More than 200 years ago, there was a powerful necromancer. As powerful as he became egotistical and prideful. As we all know, pride goeth before a fall. Modern day. The necromancer was out for a walk one night. While crossing the road, a man bumped him with his shoulder, and he did not apologize. The necromancer would not let this stand. The necromancer turned, ready to curse the rude pedestrian. But he wasn't paying attention, so he didn't notice the truck barreling towards him. All that power, undone by a truck. When the necromancer awoke, he was sitting before a goddess. He introduced herself as Nyx, the goddess that would decide where the necromancer would go for his next life. Oh, so I get to go to some amazing isekai world? The necromancer asked.
No, I've decided you'll return until you've learned some humility. I pray you learn from this lesson.
Little did he know she'd send him back. In his already dead body. I will admit, it's kind of comfy. I don't care if I have to raise like a whole horde of like zombies. Every time I wake up in the morning, I look over to the side and I go, honey, I feel an evil presence. And then she turns and looks at me. I'm like, oh, there it is. Sorry. Good morning, honey.
Attacking a woman.
I've got ectoplasm all up my crack. That's my cousin! Hey!
It's alright. Hey.
There we go. Everyone come to the BJ store. This will attract customers.
The wind chill. Something's off.
Yeah,
Let's go
I
in and
farted.
take a look.
Meat, dog. We have meat.
I can tell you and I are going to get along just like fire hoses.
And I bet you can do some things with a fire hose, can't you?
God damn it. Fucking damn it, guys.
Hello, boners. How's everyone doing tonight? What's up, gang? If you could see me, then I have some words I need to say to the damn wizard that sold me this fucking potion. Fucking goddamn wizards fucking selling fucking bunk potions. This is bullshit.
A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit.
Oh,
Bullshit.
I got some neat things today. Well, I got a neat thing today, more specifically. My homie, Father Mac, made me a, God, I don't even know what you call them. What? That's all my funny for the year right there. In advance, just got it done early. It's all over. Let me save the image. Go to save the image. Let me save that, and then I'll open it for people's to sees. All right. Oh, God damn it. I'm going to be using this picture around now that he made it. Father Mac, TN. He's also on Twitch. He sent me something today. I mean, we've been homies like for a long time. But he sent me this, and I was like, oh, shit, that's fucking awesome. So give me a moment. Un momento, por favor. There we go. Look at that. So it's one of those pictures. I don't even know what you call those. I'm sure there's a word for it. It's like, oh, God, you're so lame. You should know this shit. I'm like, no, I don't know it. But, yeah, he made it for me because if you look closely, like all the little details in there, they're all bones and tombstones and shit. It's back, sorry, my phone died. No problem, Rengoku. Yeah, Father Mac made this for me, so now I can share it, have a link directly to my Twitch page. And if you look in the details, it's all bones and fucking tombstones and shit. I was like, that's badass. Fuck. So I was like, I didn't even know you could do that shit. But now I have it. Yay. Oh. Now, I wasn't sure what I was going to do tonight. It was kind of like a last minute, well, it wasn't a last minute thing. I knew I was going to stream tonight, but it came down to the last minute. Thinking about what I was going to do. I wasn't sure if I was going to game or if I was going to, Bones play Red Dead Redemption game. I just got the game. Well, it's a good game. You should definitely have the game. I'm not going to play it tonight. Mayhaps tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'm definitely going to be playing a game tomorrow. I know tonight I'm going to do more Ghost Fakers just because last night my computer crashed in the middle of reviewing a video, reacting to a video. I was like, you know what? I should go back and at least finish what I was working on. You know? Now, where the fuck did it go? What horse do you got? Oh! I don't remember what horse I have in Red Dead Redemption. I don't have the White Arabian. I usually take the first horse I like in the game and keep it the entire game. I think mine's black with like a mark on its forehead, and I think I named it Harbinger. But it's not my first playthrough. My first one I was playing, I had a golden one, and I named it Bob. And I love old Bob. Old Bob was the best horse. But I know I was playing Where Winds Meet last week, and you know, they have the fucking gotcha system, the fucking lottery, and I'm not gonna pay for it. I don't want to pay like real money, but I had free stuff in the game from starting, so I was like, you know what? I had enough of the free shit in there that they're like, do you want one spin at a time or 10? I was like, fuck it, let's do 10. Let's blow the load. Right? And I got the fucking rare horse in that fucking game. Or one of their rare horse skins or whatever it's fucking called. I'm trying to remember. I think it's called like Ghost Ride or something. Ghost something. Should I buy explosive bullets? You should make explosive bullets. You have to find the recipe in game. You never use the horse at all. Yeah, I noticed in the game there's like rarely a chance to even fucking use it. I was like, what's the point of having a horse in this game if you're never going to get the chance to fucking use it? But I have it. I do have it, so there's that. God, I had it saved. I guess I put it away somewhere. I was like, I'm not going to need this, and put it away in one of my folders. I'm not going to go look for it. Well, Rengoku, Aesop's talking about in the game Where Winds Meet. And Where Winds Meet, you don't, like, you can get a horse, but there's not really a lot of opportunity to use it. Now, in Red Dead Redemption, you're going to use a fucking horse all the goddamn time. I have no bounty. Ha ha. I pay that shit off. Oh, you can call it any time. Just prefer to jump and sprint. Yeah. But it was neat that I got the rare one. The one that they're all advertising. They're like, you could possibly get this. Shit, first try. Got it. Damn. I mean, it looks neat and shit. But, I don't know. I like the combat. I love the combat in Where Winds Meet. I do. I really like the combat system. All I got were bullshit currency out of my drawer. Yeah, I'm like, why is there like a million fucking versions of currency? That was pissing me off. I was like, well, what does this one do? I keep getting it, but there's nowhere I can spend it. Where do I spend this shit? Well, what about this one? What's this one? That I found tedious. My problem with Where Winds Meet is all the gotcha shit and constantly, well, there's this thing you can get and this thing you can get. And is it helping me now? Then shut the fuck up. It got a little overboard on all that other shit. There's a little too much of all that other stuff. The graphics, the scenery, everything's beautiful. I like the storyline. I like the combat system, but all that other shit just gets fucking tedious and annoying. Plus, I switched to Stone Split Martial Art. I haven't gotten to that part. I don't think I've gotten that far yet. I don't know about martial arts and shit. I only know weapons. Now I gotta pick martial arts too? There's only one boss that drops the shit for it. Oh, fuck. Well, for now. I'm sure there'll probably be more later. I've been sick all week, so I haven't really had the time, haven't really been in the mood to go play any games. The weapons are the martial arts. Oh, okay. Well, right now, I'm really enjoying the twin blade, the ninja or demon twin blades or whatever. But I'm still early on in the game. I just hit like level 21. Like when I was finishing playing the other night. Come on. Church, baby, come on. Could you please stop going behind the microphone, sweetheart? Thank you, baby. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I rubbed the belly. I scratched the booty. I know what you like. Come on, baby. Go lay down in your bed. Thank you, baby. Oh. So, yeah, I'm trying to remember. So when we left off last night, I was watching this guy. I was watching the side-eye guy, but he was calling out CJ Fison's fake stalker camping nonsense. And my computer crashed, and I was like, you know what? Well, I could pick up right where I left off. I was in the middle of explaining how a lot of those videos where they say I'm alone, or I'm definitely alone, or it's just the two of us, or they have to point out they are alone, or it's just them. It's usually, for me, it's thou dost protest too much. And that's a red flag for me. I was like, you've got an accomplice. And this guy's saying, stalker, that he's got a stalker hunting him while he's camping or something. And I'm like, yeah, you probably got some jackass friend wearing a fucking, like, black outfit and hiding in the woods fucking around. Like Guan Yu. Stone Split is the Stormbreaker Spear and Thundercry Blade, which is a huge blade and a half. Oh, I think I got the Thundercry. I got the Stormbreaker Spear. I got those stuff, which is like in the beginning. But I was using the twin blades, like two swords. But it said like demon, two blades. I know demon was involved in it. I'm using different twin blades. Like the blades themselves are called something else, but the style is called like demon something. Infernal twin blade. There you go. Yeah, infernal twin blade. But I don't remember which twin blades I'm using currently. I just looked at the stats and I picked the strongest ones. I didn't remember the names. I usually don't remember the names because, like, early on in gameplay, usually you cycle through so many different weapons and armors and shit, there's no point in getting invested. It's when you get, like, higher levels, like in-game shit, is when you're going to have something for a long period of time. That's all you need, just equip the best. Yep. Which one looks best? That one with the high numbers. Give me the best stuff there is. So, what are you up to, Aesop? How are you doing tonight? Wait, I'm sorry, Rengoku, I just noticed, bro, my horse just got one-shotted by a what the fuck? How the fuck do you get one-shotted by a coyote? God damn, that's sad. Once you reach max level, it's all grinding your arts. Chilling. Aha. Aha. Ugh. I had Lady Taker on with me last night. We were doing the Ghost Bakers together. It ended up being a lot more sidetracking and telling stories about our fucking marriage and shit. Wolves in that game are terrifying, like in real life. What are you talking about? Where winds meet? You sure it wasn't a wolf? Oh yeah, in Red Dead 2, yeah. I healed him with Horse Reviver. Well, okay. Well, that's what you're supposed to do. I don't know, it's been a while since I played it through on my first playthrough. See, I play it through once, like most games. I play it through once. Fully, completely, do as much as I can on my own. And then when I go back for replay, I use cheat codes like a motherfucker so I can fly through shit. Because I'm like, I've done it. You know, and my current game, I'm trying to get 100% completion, like every single thing. I think I found all the animals. I think. I still got some fish to do. I don't know. I ran away before I could kill it. We should get on some Where Winds Meet together. I need to do some co-op stuff anyways. I've been thinking about it. I'm like, maybe when I get in the mood for it. Like I said, I've been sick all week. I'm pretty much off. I'm pretty much done. I've just got like a little bit of like mucus I still got to get out of my system. But in general, I'm a lot better. I can tank for you. I mean, that's fine if you want. So far, like, I'm doing real good on my own. I only died once, and that was because of a booby trap that I was stupid. And I ran right into. I was like, motherfucker. Otherwise, I've got the hang of combat. I really enjoy the combat system. It might be because I use the auto block like thing, the little notifications. Yeah, whatever. I don't care if I'm unskilled. I like it. It makes me feel good. Warning, in co-op mode, you don't get the little pause for perfect deflex. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, I'll probably spam it anyways. I just kept, I kept feeling like in that game, whenever I'd start getting into the story or something, something would come up that would take me completely out of it. I was like, well, why? This was totally unnecessary. And like I said, there's all this fucking different forms of money, like currencies. Here, you have these things, and then there's these things, and then, well, I have all these things. What can I spend them on? I have no fucking clue. Like, well, what's the point of them? And they don't, like, half the shit I pick up, I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck this is. There's no explanation. It's like, figure it out, dumbass. I'm like, well, do you want me to figure it out or play the goddamn game? Yeah, Aesop, it was a wolf. I went back and killed it. Okay, good. There are some slow points, like this long-ass party scene, where you have to basically play all of the mini-games, including the... I hate that shit. I hate when they force you into that nonsense. I'm like, no, I don't want to. I keep finding myself wanting to look for more fights. I'm like, give me more fights. Give me more of this shit. I legit spammed the keys and came out smelling like a rose. Well, there you go. There you fucking go. I've gotten in the habit of spamming the block, but I do the stamina system. I like that there's a stamina system, but I keep getting mad because I keep using up all my stamina. I know early in the game, that little fighting tournament thing, I challenged everyone. I beat everyone. The only one that gave me a hard time was the little kid, and I think he was meant to be the hardest. No, he was a fucking cheesy, cheating little shit. Wait a minute. Lady Taker played a blurp, and I did not hear it. I did not hear it at all. So let me check my blurps. Blurpus. Blurp. Can't have fucking people paying for shit and blurp's not fucking working. Fuck blurp. Get your ass to fucking work. Yeah, be careful riding full speed in Red Dead 2 at all. You never listen to me anyways. Yes, I do. I did a whole stream with you last night. Quit your bitching. All right. Now let me see if I can trigger. Nope, did not go off. What in the hell? Blurp is definitely on. Blurp is connected. Yeah, it's not coming through. This has got to be a problem on Blurp's end because Blurp's not. I'm right on Blurp's website right now, checking from their end. So yeah, Blurp's probably doing an update or something. Blurp's having a problem. That's not on me. That's on Blurp. Blurp fucked up. Checking Streamlabs. No, I tried playing the sound alert directly from Blurp, and Blurp didn't play it. I just gained honor for killing some guys. Yeah, I'm getting my sound alert, my chat sound alerts, but I'm not getting my blurps. It's definitely Blurp, not this. Yeah, it's Blurp. Oops. So don't play any Blurps tonight. Blurp's got to fix their shit before I can use it again. Unfortunately, Blurp wanted to fuck around, and now they're not working. I've checked everything. Everything's connected. Even Blurp's own website is not playing the sound alert, the sound. So I had the same issue as OBS. Really? But like I said, I went straight to the Blurp website. I was on the Blurp website playing the sounds on their site, and it wasn't playing them. That's why I'm like, why would it be Streamlabs? Yeah, it's not even playing them on their own website. That's what's odd. I did check my system sound settings. I'm getting my sound alerts, like my crow sound. I get all my other sound alerts. It's just Blurp. And it's possible they're just fixing something. Not a big deal. Just tonight I won't be able to use Blurps. My blurs for my streams were working. Well, good for you. Maybe they're fucking with me. I don't know. Maybe it's timing. If your settings have your browser at low volume, that could be it.
Welcome to hell.
All right, I'll do it again. It should only take a moment. Un momento, por favor. All right, try it again.
I came.
Oh, look, I fixed it.
I hate it here.
I had to repaste the extension. I just made a new extension and repasted it in the blurb. I just put it right in fresh again. So now it seems to be working. There you go. Now you can blurb all you want. Black Friday sucks. Yes, I believe that. I used to work at a Walmart. Oh my God, Black Friday at a Walmart? Ugh. That is weird.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Yeah. Black Friday sucks just about anywhere, but in retail places like fucking Walmart or any of those other fucking stores, yeah. And people are fucking crazy camping out and shit. Like our store, this was back before when Walmart was still 24 hours. We had people like we had to put pallets out of all the stuff that were going on sale, and they wrapped them in like brown paper so that people couldn't see what they were in advance. And people were tearing the paper away to try to peek and see what they were. I mean, it was bad. I mean, gee, fucking people, stop. I thought it was the sound from the Punisher series. Oh. A happy for we're at dicks. Imagine Black Friday for no. Ew. No, I remember we were when I was at Walmart and we were doing Black Friday. When we were having Black Friday, we were having a special like everyone knew about. They were having heavily discounted whole PCs. I mean, they weren't fancy PCs, and they're not like gaming anything, but people were all about it. They wanted to get a whole computer, and people were flipping out trying to find it, and then they were camping out, and they had to tell people like, no, you're not camping out in the fucking store here for it. Go outside. It got so far out of hand. I was working overnight stocking for preparing for Black Friday. I got out just as they were letting people in for the Black Friday sale. And it was nuts just trying to exit the fucking store to go home. But I remember we, a bunch of us came up with an idea that night. We got a Christmas bonus. And then they had Black Friday deals. And a bunch of us went and bought, what we did was we got video game systems. And we did not want to have to go deal with the registers on Black Friday. So what we did was we went to the back when Walmart still had layaway. We got video game systems, brought them to layaway, got the Black Friday discount, got our employee discount, like the holiday discount that we had. So, like, freaking, they were more than half off, like, really cheap, like, whole systems. And we just put them in layaway. And we're like, we'll just come back and pay for the rest later. Just because we wanted to avoid the crowd. And then we left. And then we come back to layaway, you know, when it wasn't insane. And we're like, hey, we'll pay it off now. I thought it was clever. My friend did something similar for his wedding. When you register for your wedding in some places, if you don't get the things on your wedding registry, they let you come back and buy them discounted. And he registered a fucking Xbox on it, a 360. This was back when 360 was new, of course. Yeah, I thought that was clever. All right, let's get into this. Okay. Let's see. The Side-Eye Guy, exposing CJ Evasion's fake stalker camp. Yeah, I started this last night. And basically, you know, the thumbnail for the video is got the little red circle and saying, you know, oh, there's a stalker there. But if you look in the fucking circle, there's nothing there. There's nothing fucking there. All right, if he got a stalker tonight, I'm pretty sure it's set up. This guy fucking has sleazy shit like he sells dirt from his farm for almost $40. Holy shit, Chad Vader was 19 years ago? Oh, God. Chad Vader on Black Friday, oh my God. Okay, gotta go. Today is my dad's side Thanksgiving dinner. Okay, take care. Later, Rengoku.
This is CJ's way of showing everyone the campsite and that nobody else is in fact using this campsite. He is there alone.
He's not alone, though.
It's time to eat. My favorite time right here. And there's two things I do when I eat.
Oh my God, I don't care. Get on with the stalker shit.
Here's what I want to tell you all. The email that I got. This is from a lady who was very sincere in her email, but she also sounded like a little concerned for me, my safety, whatever. Totally understand that. So I'm going to read this email to you. All right, so I'm going to read you this email right now.
They say, the boys did yet another haunting. The boys.
CJ reads out an email that he more than likely wrote himself.
You mean the boys faked another haunting, right?
But makes out it's from one of his subscribers telling a story about a time when she went out riding with her mum in the same area that CJ is in right now, and that someone was following them. And somehow this person on foot could keep up with two people on horses.
It's so dumb.
And pretty much this is going to be the tone for the rest of the video. It is riddled with stupid, dumb inconsistencies and plot holes.
Now,
of course there is.
Now, when I was driving in, I don't know if I had caught it on camera or not, but as the sun starts to go and disappear.
When the sun falls out the sky. You mean when the sun sets, dumbass?
Trees often make shadows, right?
Glass Onion. I need to watch Glass Onion. I never got around to it.
You have to clear your mind of that whenever you come and do one of these videos.
Actually, no, I did watch it a while ago, but I was multitasking and I can't remember large portions of it.
And it's a blank slate. You don't carry any baggage from any previous video.
I'm losing my fucking mind already.
Did you watch Knives Out? Again, multitasking. I need to go back and watch both of those.
To watch such utter bollocks. CJ pretends to hear something and gets his flashlight out to check.
You know, the phone also has a light.
Nothing is there, of course, because nothing is there. This also goes on
There's
for
nothing there.
ages with the odd little jump from CJ.
At all.
Oh, shit.
You guys watching have absolutely no idea how much utter shite I have skipped in this video. And yes, you're all welcome.
I'm losing my mind. I'm literally losing my mind right now.
They're both technically part twos.
Okay, everybody, for the record.
But the second one, let's say I agree with the good detective. Well, it's so dumb.
I'm not getting razzed in the comment section ever again.
Yes, you are.
Not locking the van.
Oh my God.
In previous videos, CJ didn't lock the van whilst getting stalked. At this point, CJ gets stalked more often than your average Jason Voorhees victim.
I may or may not shit my pants there for just a quick second.
No, you probably did.
Anyway.
You probably did.
Let's go on. Let's kind of explore around a little bit here at nighttime. So...
Oh my god, he's doing the bike thing again? I just sat through 30 minutes of him doing this in the daylight and now he's going to do it again at night? Also, who goes out for a nighttime bike ride alone when you think someone might be watching you?
This guy!
Too involved.
This guy does it!
We're halfway through the video and nothing has happened. Get the fuck on with it!
What I'm gonna do
He's
now
got to
is
pad
there's a
out the
bike
video
path.
because he doesn't really
I don't know
have
where this
anything
bike
to
path
put
is.
on
Not
it.
the bike path that we were on way earlier today, way over there. I'm talking about the bike path on this side of that
You
road.
know how this works?
If I can find that bike path, there is actually an abandoned church. I guess it's in shambles. It's not like a big building or a structure or anything, but
well, it's something at least. At this point in the video, I'd be more entertained if CJ plays chess by himself.
So before I venture off, I have to be completely transparent with you all.
Is this going to be the moment
Completely
you admit your
transparent?
videos are for
But are
entertainment purpose
you?
only?
But are you?
On why I'm out here in the area and all of that. Now, I kind of contemplated on doing this, but along this bike path that this Reddit story and post has said, along this bike path right here, there is an abandoned church, or like the ruins of an abandoned church. Again, I am so far deep in the woods right now, I can't even explain how scary this is.
Yes, so deep in the woods that someone made the effort to build a church.
But at the same token, you have to realize that Atlantic City, New York City, all of that, this is the closest like major forest to them. So whenever
I don't give a flying fuck. Going back to the point I made in my rant at the beginning of this video, if CJ puts a disclaimer that this was all for entertainment purpose only, I think I'd be just annoyed for that lie, because this is about as far away from any form of entertainment as you can possibly get. Say what you want about Ian, but at least his videos are not boring like this. Exhausting maybe, but not boring. So before CJ makes his way to the church, which spoiler alert, he doesn't actually go to because that would require some level of actual effort. Also, this church probably doesn't fucking exist. He hears something and goes out for yet another exploration. But in doing so, leaves his very expensive looking e-bike out in the open, and then of course after 10 long, painful fucking minutes of wandering around, this happens.
That's the van. That's my van. Shit.
CJ, who is in a huge panic because of course if someone is in his truck, they might not only do damage and steal his property, but they could take off with the whole fucking van, leaving him stranded. But during this epic panic, he still makes the effort to move this tiny little branch out of his way with his hands.
Let's stop him with the tiny little branch.
I don't know why, that's just really funny to me.
Oh no, they knocked over my camera.
Wait, I might have actually done that. When I left, I might have accidentally kicked that over or something. I don't know.
For the last 50 fucking minutes, CJ has been going on and on and on about creepy stalkers in the area, and the way CJ responds to all this potential danger is wandering off in the dark by himself with his e-bike out on display and leaving the front door of his fucking RV wide open with the light switched on so anyone from around the area can see it from a mile off. How do people believe this?
They do. They'll believe anything you fucking feed them. Some people just fucking eat that shit up.
So, a little earlier, I had to break out my toilet paper for the first time.
Oh no! Your toilet paper?
Obviously, you can see I went to the bathroom in there.
Yeah, thanks for sharing this critical piece of information, CJ. What the fuck?
He had to share that he fucking went to the bathroom in the toilet. Yeah, as you can see, I went to the bathroom in here. Really? Fucking really?
There's zero.
At least make it humorous. Like, damn, I dropped a thumper dumper in there. Had some Taco Bell.
Trails down there because that's like all marshland.
That was scary.
And like the fucking NPC CJ Phasian is, he went for another wander and is too lazy to put his shit away and left the van door open again. Only 2 minutes ago, he actually said this.
And for the 50th time in my life, I'm a freaking idiot. I left the van door open. Will not happen again. Oh, geez, I left the van open again, didn't I? I left the van open. You stupid!
CJ has the survival instincts of a demented lemming.
Damn, this is what happens when you're in the woods. One thing after another happens. You freak yourself out, you leave. I'm not leaving tonight, no matter what.
That could well be the worst thing I've ever heard anyone say in my entire life.
No, I've heard worse. Hi, ass face.
I love it. Down for the night and hit the hay.
No one cares!
I'm just gonna try and get some sleep. It's been a weird night, kind of a weird day. The whole area around here.
Is your accomplice gonna finally show the fuck up? There it is. Now, if you had a stalker, why would they just randomly knock on your trailer? Even if it was a ghost, why would they just randomly...
The
logic escapes me.
And the lighting the way it is.
Why does he have a tiny BMX instead of a bike actually meant for the wilderness? Well, it's an e-bike. It's electric. It's so that he doesn't have to put any actual effort into riding the bike.
While he was asleep. I know you get some YouTubers who like to film themselves sleeping, which I find
it's still
really
tiny. I agree,
creepy, but I don't think that's what CJ is doing.
I'll give him the fact that he probably maybe he needs it portable for the camper. I don't know.
I know some people need a night light and everything like that, but even a night light is more darkly lit than this. Or, and I hate that my imagination has brought me to this place, could this be a CJ's OnlyFans attempt? Let's face it here, guys. This is all set up for something to be staged right here.
Yep. Called it from the beginning. I could put a full-size bike in that fucker, no problem. It's called a wrench.
Alright. I'm not sure exactly what I heard. Oh, I thought I heard a bump, or like a thump or a thud, or I don't know. I don't know if you all get.
Well, you're not familiar about hearing those sounds in bed. I'm willing to bet.
You're dreaming at night.
I am losing my fucking mind right now. I hope you Segways appreciate the toll this takes on me when I've got to watch these really bad fucking videos. The duration was 1 hour and 25 minutes and nothing has happened. Nothing. Not even any kind of interesting discussions or topics were brought up by CJ while he was talking and wandering around the woodland.
I don't know if you all feel the same way or not, but like, sometimes some seclusion.
His own video is the filler.
Help you determine whether or not these noises are paranormal, whether the noises are other humans that are camping, whatever the case might be. And that's why I wanted to get here.
It's all just brain rot. And I've still got 18 minutes left.
How many fucking subscribers does this guy have?
It's going to happen now that we're approaching the fucking end.
I can think of jokes for text. Just not speaking.
Well, there you got it. CJ's friend finally showed up. It looks like CJ is trying to put some pants on, but as you're going to see soon enough, unfortunately, he doesn't manage to succeed in this basic task.
He can't put pants on either. And he fell out in his underwear.
That's right, everyone. CJ goes out into the dark to investigate what made that noise in his boxers.
But look, did you see that weird leg shake? It almost like he had a fucking turd Like, and he's like trying to shake it out or something. Like, he had something in his pants.
CJ goes out into the dark to investigate what made that noise in his boxes.
There it is.
He was able to
Like,
get
what the
his
fuck?
flashlight and camera sorted out, but he couldn't manage to put on some pants. He's still left his bike out there. At this point, I actually want someone to steal it from you. Seriously, for real.
I hate to overreact, but I think I'm overreacting.
Duh.
I think this just proves just how vulnerable you really are.
It proves how daft you are.
Yeah.
Maybe I should wear jeans when I go to bed. Maybe I should put shoes on when I go to bed.
Right, so when CJ was stumbling around earlier, he was putting his shoes on. He managed to do that along with the flashlight
get some
and the
fucking
camera,
slides
but
or
he still
something. Come
couldn't
on.
Put pants on. CJ, do you want to film this video in your boxes? Is this
Yes, he
an actual
does.
choice
He's doing
you
it
have
on
made?
purpose.
Did you lose a bet or something?
I'm like low-key halfway shitting my pants right now because...
No, I think you already did that.
Over there.
Yeah, if only you had the means to leave this location real fast instead of wandering around in the dark with your flashlight making the world's worst YouTube video I've ever fucking had to endure.
I don't know, I've seen some pretty bad.
You fucking shit!
Calm down. Fucking Jack. The fuck was that?
I'm losing my mind. That was... Holy shit.
I can't take this.
That's a mask. That's a fucking
Oh my
mask.
god. Yeah. And a stalker would totally just leave it there, out in the open for you to see.
Hello?
Because that makes
At
a ton
this
of
point,
sense.
any rational person would just leave, because between the very human knocks in that van and this Michael Myers Halloween mask, it's proof that someone is fucking with you and is around
It's
the area.
not a
But
ghost.
clearly
That
this
is a
just as
person.
fake and staged as the rest of CJ's
A human
videos.
being.
Come the fuck on, really?
Is this the masked man that CJ mentioned in his video? You know,
That
just a
no
mask
one was
in the
actually
shape
there?
of a man? Or did this guy bring two masks with him for some stupid reason?
If you're out here fucking with me, this is like not even funny.
I agree. None of this is funny or
None
even
of it.
remotely interesting.
So fucking weird.
CJ turns his back from his RV and again walks away from it, with all of his possessions being left wide open and his e-bike again on full display. He is
In
so
his
fucking
underwear.
bad and lazy at faking this shit, and he is still out taking a stroll in his fucking boxers.
It sounded like somebody walking out. I'm either surrounded by people.
It's pretty obvious he staged his entire boring affair. Well, no shit. This is so bad, but this is the guy that fucking...
I'm not going to fall for this one, guys.
I'll show you at the end of this
Yasko,
video.
Angelo,
I just
they
don't want to
all
have to
do
go
the
back
same
and
thing
forth.
Where they make
It's
an
almost
obvious
over.
mistake, an intentional mistake, to entice their viewers to write some comments correcting them in their comment section. In doing this, it
it's
creates
comment
more
based.
engagement.
Are you not entertained?
No,
Freddy Krueger
not
mask.
really.
I mean, don't get me
No.
wrong. I have kind of done this in my own
Well,
videos,
I mean, I
but it's
am,
not because I'm
but
getting something
not by
intentionally
him.
wrong. I'm
By
just a bit of a
segue.
dumbass and say the wrong thing sometimes.
Side
Often
eye-
this
side
comes
eye
in
guy
the
makes
form
me
of
laugh.
mispronouncing words, and you segues are more than happy to correct me on this.
What a bunch of bastards.
I'm losing my freaking mind.
No, that's been gone for a while now.
I'd have known damn sure if that was there earlier today.
Oh,
It's like I'm watching the world's shittest first-person horror game. This goes on for another 4 to 5 solid fucking minutes, and I have honestly watched more than enough of this man pretending to be scared in the woods.
Listen, everybody, I'm man enough to admit that I am not comfortable at this campsite.
oh my God.
I'm over it. I'm done. I'm not staying
I'm
here.
man enough to admit.
Hallelujah. Earlier, when I said CJ had a friend to join, clearly I was wrong about
Like the
that.
Slender
I
Man
guess I was
games,
just
but nothing
hoping to see an
happens. Yeah,
actual
pretty
person
much.
in a mask hunting down CJ. But this video was even too lazy for that. Instead, we just got a mask. That's
Yep.
it. Those knocks that woke CJ up in the RV were most likely overlaid. This video was a great big giant waste of time, and I can only apologize for you good people to sit through and watch this shit. I knew there was a good reason why it took me so long to watch another CJ Fasion video. If CJ wants to make a camping vlog type video, then go ahead. But you don't need to add this bullshit, cringy, fake shit about being stalked just to try and get some more
that's what gets people's attention.
Anyway,
It is. They're interested in the ghosts, not the camping.
This video, then please give it a like and subscribe
They'll
to the
fucking
Side-Eye
swallow
Guy channel.
anything.
Right,
I mean,
I'm
I
off to
saw
mess
them
with some
fucking
local
eating up
campers
smug
with my
puppy shit.
real scary mask. Ta very much. Cheerio.
Okay, hold on. Okay, let's go back. It was near the beginning. Where is it? He does some. It's somewhere in here.
Scary, funny, whatever you take from it, as long as you're entertained.
Purposes. Really, this is in fact fake. They're incredibly gullible. And I'm coming at Jay Fasion's video titled "Masked Man Stalked Me While Van Cam Stalked Me."
Yeah.
Thing in that video or what?
Where the fuck is it? I wish. Oh, where's I can find that? Oh, God damn it.
Please.
So then smack my face. Can I smack your face?
And why do we consider Midwest
I would
Ghost
love to
Hunter
smack
a
your
parody
face.
channel? Maybe some of you don't consider Midwest to be a parody channel, but I
would
certainly
love
do,
to
and I
smack
know
his
others
face.
have
I
said
think
the
it would
same
be
thing.
very much fun.
That doll just got yanked back into the darkness by what?
Perhaps I'd go as far as to Mushroom
Ian
Cap.
from Midwest Ghost Hunter has never come out and publicly stated that his channel is a parody on stupidly fake ghost hunting YouTube channels. It's all just so utterly overblown and silly that myself and others have just come to the conclusion that surely it's a parody channel. But CJ, who is arguably even more ridiculous, doesn't get this same benefit of the doubt. Is it because Ian just comes across as a nicer guy? I mean, I did a live stream with him.
Okay.
And I got to admit, he really...
Ian, at least, is a good sport. So many of the fake paranormal fucking things get all butthurt when debunkers and shit go at their videos and they're like, "You're picking on me, you're bullying me." Now, Ian from Midwest Ghost Hunter, he's like, "Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, that was a good." He's a good sport, and I'll give him that much at least. He takes it in stride, and he almost like readily accepts that he knows he's full of shit, and he just rolls with it. The other guys though are just so, "No, I'm not lying, dude. It's so obvious. No, I'm not."
He does seem like a very nice
You're being
bloke.
ignorant.
Or is it because CJ...
This is what I'm talking about. He sells fucking dirt from his farm. Just dirt. A little jar of dirt. I've got job debt. For fucking almost $40. $40 for a little jar of dirt from his farm. Eat a dick. That shit just pissed me right the fuck off when I saw that shit. Fucking jar of dirt from my farm. I'll take a shit in a jar if you'll buy it. Fucking don't give a crap. Actually, I do give a crap if I do that. Yeah, if people buy them, I'll give a lot of craps. Slapped Ham, the bizarre clip everyone is trying to explain. I doubt it.
This is Slapped Ham. You're about to see some of the freakiest clips of the week, so sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Well, your title says one clip. Now there's multiple?
Freaking creepy. 8:41. Somebody knocks on the door.
On August 11th, 2025, a ring cam in the US may have captured one of the weirdest glitch in the Matrix sightings ever.
Oh, fucking stop it. What?
At exactly 8:41 p.m., two missionaries walk up to Lizzie's porch, both dressed in matching pink outfits.
Okay.
But earlier, as they walk up to the house, they're wearing different clothes entirely.
Watch, go.
Right as soon as they get over there out of our porch.
It's a lighting effect, you fucking dumbass.
They're completely different, new colors, new patterns, even a whole new style.
Check out their outfits.
They're wearing 2 different dresses from what they were wearing.
Is nothing compared to what they were wearing.
And we saw them. It had polka dots. It had the dresses from the...
back to the other one?
Lizzie was so startled, she didn't even open the door. She just
That's
watched
probably
the
a
whole
clip
thing
from another
unfold
fucking
through her
time.
ring feed.
They said they were missionary, you know.
But missionaries don't come at 9 p.m. though. That's
I asked them.
No, they don't. This is probably all staged and you're full of shit.
He said, I'm sorry, not trying to be rude.
When she posted the clip online, viewers couldn't believe their eyes. Some swore it was evidence of a
I still don't believe it. I don't believe my ears either. I think you're lying.
Reset in front of the camera.
Check out their outfits.
They're wearing 2 different dresses from what they were wearing.
Yeah, it's probably 2 different videos clipped together.
We saw them. It had polka dots. It had the dresses from the...
Y'all are playing
Others
like you're
argue
fucking
it's less
idiots.
paranormal and more technical.
You probably are
Maybe a
idiots, to be
digital
fair,
compression
but...
glitch mixing frames from 2 different moments. Whatever the explanation, a simple knock at the door turned into one of the creepiest viral ring cam clips of the year.
That, you know, it's late. And they
But
left.
most viral of the year? Are you fucking kidding me? Y'all are stupid!
A strange object darts across the Malvern Hills sky.
Okay, here we go. It's a frisbee. Yeah, I've seen this before.
The clip was filmed by dog walker Andrew Clifton on August 5th, 2025 in Western England.
If you look at it, the way it's not flying straight, it's flying sideways.
When the footage
while
hit
going
Instagram,
straight.
viewers were floored.
And if you
Some
know
called it
anything about
undeniable
like
proof of a
aerodynamics and
UFO
shit,
technology far beyond anything we know.
I would suspect that most likely that was added in post. They took an item, made it go across the
Skeptics, though,
screen.
think it's less extraordinary. Maybe a drone banking hard, a bird walked by motion blur.
No, look at
or
the
even a
way.
digital
Look, it's
glitch
flying straight, but
amplified by slow-mo.
at an angle.
So what do you think this
The
strange
object is
could
angled.
be?
Its
Let me know
direction
your
is
theories
straight,
in the comments below.
which makes no sense. It's probably added in post. They took an
A
image.
shadowy figure is seen on a
and fucking
Mexican
threw it in there.
security
They had to
cam,
make it
and
go
the way
really
it
fast.
moves has left viewers unsettled.
Okay, the dogs are barking at someone. Whoop-de-fucking-do.
The clip was
Why would it
recorded
be an
late at
alien?
night on a grainy black
It
and
just
white
looks like a
feed.
person walking. It's not an alien, a ghost, or anything. It's just a person walking.
At first, it looks like a person, or maybe an animal.
No,
Then you
a
notice the
person.
movement.
How do you get an animal out of that? What about the movement?
Some swear it's proof of an alien presence, or
Then
even
they're
an
idiots.
interdimensional being slipping briefly into view.
Oh my god.
Whatever it
I
was,
can't.
the eerie
This
way
makes
this
me
figure
feel
glides
dumber.
across the screen has elevated a simple night vision recording into one of the internet's creepiest recent mysteries.
I was lying! You're lying!
A lone figure stands motionless in the middle of the road, while cars drive right past as if
They never
nothing's
end.
wrong.
We are interdimensional beings, as in the regular 3 plus time. Indeed!
The eerie clip posted to Instagram by SiteShyT shows the pedestrian locked in place.
He's just not moving. That doesn't mean he's locked in place. He's just not moving.
What is he doing?
He's just standing there.
The posture is stiff.
In
The
fact,
head
this is
doesn't
most
move,
likely
not even a
staged.
flinch as traffic passes by.
Otherwise, why would you be filming random pedestrians? You're filming random pedestrians because he's not a random pedestrian. He's probably one of these guys' homies. He went down there. He went and stood fucking still, and they're like, "Oh look, he's not moving." Wasn't this a prank people did for a while? Yeah, the fucking frozen shit. Yeah, they're people still do this. Really see the logic in it. Can't pause there, buddy. Can't pause there, buddy. I'm not your buddy, pal.
With no clear context about where or when it was filmed, theories exploded online. Some called it an NPC glitch, proof that reality itself just stuttered.
No, it's not. It's some jackass standing in the fucking road. That's all it is. That's all it is.
Others
it's not a glitch in the fucking... God damn it, these people fucking make me mad.
In place.
Need to fucking nip mine, bud sharpish, mate.
Skeptics, though, suggest simpler explanations. Maybe the person was dizzy, maybe just lost in thought. Some even point to video tricks like shutter speed quirks or a looping edit to exaggerate the effect. Whatever the cause, the clip has convinced plenty of viewers they've just seen a real-life glitch in the Matrix.
People are fucking dumb! Dumb, da, dum, dum, dum.
Here's a strange little clip recently shared to Instagram by
what do we got here?
878. The video begins with a close-up shot of a man quietly sitting beside a fire.
Okay,
at first glance, nothing seems unusual. But as the camera slowly zooms out, the unsettling detail becomes clear.
What?
The man is perched on a steep rocky cliff face high up a mountainside.
Okay, and to each their own. You want to fuck around there?
The spot looks nearly
there.
impossible to reach, remote and treacherous.
It is not impossible
with no
to reach.
Path leading in or out.
He climbed it. So what? People climb mountains.
Viewers are left asking the same questions. How did he get up there, and why light a fire in such a dangerous and secluded spot?
Because he felt like it. Fuck off. Oh my god.
Adding a touch of humor to the mystery, one commenter pointed out that even in such solitude, the man is still glued to his phone, scrolling away as though nothing were out of the ordinary.
Because to him, nothing is out of the ordinary. Because he was fucking cold? Yeah. I'm lighting a fire because I was cold. I like it here. I'm away from other stupid people.
Some truly bizarre footage comes from Instagram user That Girl Christina, who discovered something extraordinary one night inside her own home.
How do you even know it's a phone? Could be a book. I mean, maybe.
When she heads outside to inspect, the sight is even stranger.
Someone threw a tree at our house?
The house
tree
got
isn't lying
wood.
across the roof as you'd expect after a fall. Instead, it's skewered vertically into the house. The
It's
trunk
just a matter
shooting
of
upward
angle.
into the night sky at an impossible angle.
It's not
almost as if it had
impossible.
been hurled like a giant spear.
I mean, yeah, it looks that way, but that doesn't mean that's what happened. Give me a fucking break.
Christina, rather than panicking, laughs at the absurdity of the scene.
We think
She
I'm
jokingly
outside,
names
nice
it
fire
the
going,
fairy
good
tree
book.
because
Surely
the pink
nobody would
insulation is
ever
wrapped
do
around the middle
right?
of the trunk, making it look like the tree is wearing a tutu.
The pink insulation, it's giving fairy. She's beautiful.
Whether it's a freak accident, a trick of perspective, or something stranger altogether, the bizarre image of a tree spearing through a rooftop has quickly become one of the most
fucking
surreal
happens.
viral clips of the year.
I live in fucking. I live in Hurricane fucking Central. Hurricane falling houses or tree falling houses all the goddamn time.
A shocking
It's not
clip
a shock.
circulating on Instagram
If
captures
you
a
live out in the
terrifying
woods
moment.
and you've got a big fucking tree above your fucking house and you don't prune it, you don't trim it, you don't have people come out and take care of it, you're just growing branches willy-nilly, well, guess what? They get longer. They keep growing. And some of those branches die or break off. And guess what? When that happens, it's going to fall on your house or your car or a person. It happens. We have people come out to our neighborhood and fucking trim all our shit so that doesn't happen. But if it gets high enough and it breaks off, maybe it doesn't break all at once. It breaks, falls to one direction, and it falls the rest of the way off. Guess what? It's going to come down like a javelin and spear your fucking house. This is not paranormal. This is stupid. They're seriously making a falling branch out to be... Well, they weren't. They were having a good time with it, the people in the video. Slapped Ham took the video and was like, oh, look, it's so strange. They were having a good time. They were posing with it. They're like, look at that shit. They were making jokes. Slapped Ham's like, oh, it's so odd that it would come through the house like this. You're an idiot. Car crashes into storefront. Wonderful.
No, this is literally.
How is that paranormal now?
Should I move my car?
It's probably a drunk driver.
Then, without warning,
I
the
hope
vehicle
somebody
smashes
was
through the
calling
glass
the
entrance,
police
sending
already
shelves,
beforehand.
cans, and debris flying in every direction. As the dust settles, a young girl climbs out of the driver's
This isn't
seat, visibly
paranormal!
shaken.
You're in so much trouble. You are in
The
so
details
much
about
trouble.
the driver remain uncertain. The incident has sparked debate about safety, responsibility, and just
But
how
this
quickly
isn't
a moment of
paranormal. You had a
distraction
kid
or
behind the wheel. What the
inexperience
fuck are you
can spiral
doing
into
here?
disaster. While many online
Are you
found
running
dark
out of shit to
humor
put
in the
on your
dramatic
fucking
footage,
channel?
Others pointed out how lucky it was
I bet
that
they
no one
aren't
inside the
insured
store
for that
was
shit.
seriously injured.
Oh yeah, mom and dad are gonna be in so much. She's grounded for life. Hold on, you know what? This gives me an idea. I'm gonna mute myself so I don't deafen anybody. Boom! I need you! I need Boo! Oh yeah, she's a deep shit. Deep shit. Boo! Hurry up! All right. All right, I'm going back. Come here, Boo. You're gonna watch this clip with me and react. All right, you have to see this clip. All right.
Okay.
I have my daughter, my Boo. They can't hear me. Wait, why isn't my mic working? Testes, 1, 2, 5. Oh, that's because that's the blurb. Oops. I was muting the wrong thing. Oops. My bad. Everyone heard me yelling. Alright, you ready? I can hear you. Yes, thank you. I muted the wrong thing. Alright, watch.
A shocking clip circulating on Instagram captures a terrifying moment.
No, this is literally
What?
What the fuck is with my spelling tonight? It's called typos. I do it all the time.
What?
Should I move my car?
Is Bro's car okay? Is Bro good? I think Bro went.
Then,
I think
without
Bro's
warning,
high.
the vehicle smashes through the glass entrance, sending shelves, cans, and debris
what?
flying in every direction.
Do you think it was a ghost driving?
And there's no one in it.
As the dust settles, a young girl climbs out
Oh,
of the
we already
driver's
seen
seat,
that.
visibly shaken.
What's this?
Okay, Bo. Now that you've seen that,
Though details about the driver
what would I do if you did that to my car?
You would kill me. I wouldn't even know how to drive. I wouldn't even make it on the highway.
Actually, no. I've taken you for little driving lessons.
Yeah, but I wouldn't even make it on the highway.
Well, she wasn't on the highway. She was on a parking lot.
I have anxiety. So when I'm like driving or something, I have like a fear of like, I get scared.
Military school, no questions. You're cooked. But see, here's the thing. Would you be dumb enough to do that?
No. I wouldn't even step foot in that car. If he's not in it, I'm not in it.
Oh, God, I'm getting old.
If a parent's not in it, I'm not in it. That's what's happening right now. So I'm not gonna be near that car if no one's in it. Yeah, no.
See, some children know better. Boo all like, I know how the gear shift works. I'd be home. She even knows how to use the turn signals, unlike fucking most adults. I was teaching her when she was a little. Couldn't reach the pedal. She's sitting on my lap, and she started honking the horn. I said, "What are you doing?" She goes, "Get out of the way, dummy heads! I'm driving." And she was like 3 or 4.
I got that from you.
Yeah, that's how you drive in big cities. Get out my way! Oh, I'm getting too old. Oh, I'm still dealing with that cough. So, you are... What did I say about what would happen when you get old enough to drive and you get in an accident?
Run! That's the only thing I know. Run! Run and survive. I was never there. I never existed. I never lived to that day. That's what I learned.
I'm so proud of my girl. And what do you say to a bad driver when you're driving?
Effort you and flick them off.
Oh my god. Fuck that. Bear crawls all the way home. I'll drive behind and hazard lights on. Hey, could you do me a favor? I taught my daughter well. I taught my oldest well. The younger one still hasn't gotten behind the wheel. Not much. She did it a few times, but she's not really into it. Yeah, Red's still afraid of the dark at her age. Shut up! Oh, my girls. They're such characters. They're so different from one another. They're only 2 years apart. It's not the dark, it's the shit in the dark. No, it's the dark. It's the dark. I know her. It's the dark and the shit in the dark and the random dog walking down the street. She's afraid of everything. But she tries to pretend like she's not. Uh-oh. All right. You're the darkness? Yes, you are.
Remain uncertain, the incident has sparked debate about safety, responsibility, and just how quickly a moment of distraction or inexperience can spiral into disaster. While many online found dark humor in the dramatic footage, others pointed out how lucky it was that no one inside the store was seriously injured.
I mean, yeah, I'm glad no one was hurt. Where the fuck are her parents? I could get, like, hey, can you just sit and wait in the car? My dad did it to me plenty of times as a kid. But this almost feels staged, like her reaction.
I'm the
she
internet's
doesn't...
favorite cryptid, the rake.
Help
Kelly spread the good word by hitting that like button.
Something massive is crawling along the bottom of the Pacific Ocean, and Google Earth may have caught it.
It's my balls.
An unsettling anomaly highlighted by the Instagram account Conspiracy Theories has online sleuths buzzing. At these coordinates in the northern Pacific, the imagery shows what appears to be a massive 2-mile-wide dome on the seafloor.
But
what makes this truly bizarre is the object doesn't appear to be stationary. It seems to be crawling across the ocean floor, leaving a distinct snake-like trail behind it.
Didn't they do that shit in the salt flats? Fairy godmother spoiled the girls. Yeah. That was the horrible AI slap. I know. He leans really heavily on it now. I didn't spoil anyone. Take it back. This is such bullshit. It's just random patterns on the fucking ocean floor. They're saying something's fucking crawling. But then they do this shit in the fucking salt flats. They're like, they couldn't understand how the rocks were moving and it was just fucking ice formations. Like freezing and thawing and causing the rocks to move and it left the trails in the fucking sand. Why wouldn't that shit, why couldn't something similar happen in the fucking ocean? There's even more things to affect them, like fucking currents and shit. I bet Max spoils the shit out of your kids. When he can, yes. Yes, he can. Yes, he does. A certain someone's got a lounge fly from their fairy godmother. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the kids are spoiled. Their school nurse loved the kids so much that she paid over $100 and bought the entire Barbie dream house for the girls. That thing was monstrous. I have no idea what that is. Loungefly, it's those purse backpack things, the expensive ones, the fancy ones. You know, they got ones for like Freddy Krueger and fucking Chucky and fucking princesses and all kinds of pop culture fucking themed backpack purse things. And they're all like $60 and up.
The discovery has fueled intense speculation, with theories ranging from a hidden underwater base to some kind of colossal, undiscovered organism. However, experts often attribute anomalies like this to digital mapping artifacts. Plausible explanations include stitching errors where map images are joined, or even tracks left by bathymetric survey ships scanning the ocean floor. Without an official analysis of the data,
there's been no official analysis. So basically, you found a picture and you made a bunch of shit up. That's what I'm hearing. There's been no official analysis. We saw a picture and we made some story up to go with it.
Now remember to subscribe.
This was like the worst episode of fucking Slapped Ham I think I've ever seen. This was the worst by far. And it wasn't Boo. I know. You don't get no fancy shit at the freak show? I can't believe he shows his fucking face. I know. He used to not. Originally, when he started the channel, he did not. He had a little animated ham character. That's where he got the idea, the symbol for it. It looks like a, like a pig face or something.
Subscribe to our other YouTube channels. We've got Slapped Ham Mysteries, that's more in-depth true crime style stuff. We've also got Slapped Ham Shorts, that's quick fire, short form content in your inbox every single day of the week. There's links for me. I'll see you all next time.
That was like the worst fucking Slapped Ham. Oh, I am not watching this. Maybe I will. Pig is a strange choice, but given all the bullshit, his name is Slapped Ham. A pig makes sense with the ham joke, I guess. I don't know why he chose it, but he's had that name for years and years, so. Depths of Despair has this long-ass video. It's an hour and a half. Top 20 scariest ghost videos of all time, version 2. But, I mean, on the one hand, I don't want to watch an hour and a half fucking video. But on the other hand, they're trying to claim that they're the scariest ones of all time. And I just, my gut is saying I just want to go in here and prove it wrong. I want to say this is bullshit. Okay, I'll go through it. If these are a bunch of shit I've probably already seen, then I'm probably going to call them out and move on.
The Visit. On November the 3rd,
an hour and a half for 20 videos? How much padding is there? A lot?
Her family's house,
a lot.
Which is located 2 whole floors above a restaurant that they own.
That's how they make their content.
She often finds herself alone in the house.
It's all padding with other people's videos.
Attending to the restaurant. She's always had a feeling that she's not alone whenever she's in the house, and occasionally she would hear small strange sounds, but would attempt to rationalize them. However, on one day, while she was doing her makeup, she started hearing more sounds and decided to record it to see what she captures. It doesn't end well.
It doesn't end well.
Estoy escuchando cosas.
I don't recognize this video. I'd call it lazy, but I'm too lazy to even go that far. Yeah. Why are you opening up to the front of your pants with your thumb? You know you're recording, right? How is this scary?
Me manché. Me manché un poco. Uy, quedaron súper bonitas.
Lady, you're supposed to talk during makeup vids. You'd think so. Reviewing the video, I don't know. The fucking...
No entiendo por qué.
Were you picking your nose? Like I got. Oh, her nose is bleeding now. So what? Are you in a dry climate? Oh my god. True Crime Channel with a woman that has fantastic makeup. It's just magical. This is so dumb. This is a big nothing burger. Yeah, a bunch of this is all, the rest of the video is a bunch of shit I've already covered. What it looks like. I'm not spending an hour and a half on shit I've already done.
Hello everyone, my name is Spooks, and today we'll take a look at
I'm glad she's in the metal.
But before we begin, make sure to subscribe to my channel for more scary content. Alright, with that said, let's begin.
Oh, wait. Sir Spooks, 13 scary videos you can't unsee. That's what scares me. That's the scary part. I can't unsee this garbage.
TikTok user Hunter Mathis, otherwise known by his username Duke of Alabama.
Duke of Alabama.
The house he lives in is 160 years old, and it just so happens
to sit right
across from a forensic center where autopsies are performed. On this particular night, Hunter explains he was downstairs cleaning up the kitchen after cooking dinner. As he made his way upstairs to head to bed, he cut the corners to the hallway and immediately saw something that chilled his blood.
It's this shit again! I've covered this like 4 or 5 fucking times! It's a shadow. It's not a person. It's not a ghost. Somebody went by the light source and cast a shadow on your fucking door. It's staged bullshit and I fucking hate you! I'm so mad at seeing this video! People are stupid! I had to quit doing this stuff. It's truly impressive that you're able to do this every night. It's what I do. It's what I do. Calling out the bullshit. I've always been good at calling out people's stupid ass bullshit.
Over on TikTok, a woman named Ashley Lynn.
You can ask my wife. She hates it. I can't shut my mouth. Even when I know it'll get me in trouble. If she sets up a joke, I have to say it. We should collapse some of this out. Well, do you want to? All you had to do was ask. Here, I'll hop into my chat. It may not come across, but I'm actually a really shy person. It's fine. Dude, we're homies. You've never had a problem saying shit to me before. And there he is. And there he is.
You're hilarious.
I said there he is, but thank you. I am hilarious. I think I was getting an echo from you.
Yeah, you were.
Okay. But it sounds like it's gone now.
Yeah, I fixed it.
All right, let me share the video into Discord to make it easier.
Oh.
Yeah.
Since we haven't, this is the first time we've communicated in a bit, we're doing something on Saturday, in case you hadn't been paying attention on my Discord.
I have not. Okay, I'll have to look at it.
We're doing a Marvel, just get used to the system sort of a thing. I slapped together a little scenario.
Okay. I've been really sick for like the last 2 weeks. It's been like on and off. I'm pretty sure it's not like the same sick. I think I got better on one and then caught something else like right after. Because one was like all sinuses and then the next was all fucking throat and coughing.
Would you mind? Oh, yep, there it is. Don't mind. All right.
Ta-da! All right, let's do this. Let's see what this bullshit is.
Posted a video where she explains why she's beginning to believe her bedroom might be haunted. Ashley says she has a camera installed.
I have
haunted by ghost farts.
I was gonna say it's probably all the dead babies she left in there.
Oh fuck!
What? Oh, there's plenty of guys that got crusty socks in their room. I'm sure she left a couple on the sheets.
Jesus.
In the bedroom for security purposes, and was simply filming a TikTok downstairs one day when she suddenly heard a noise. At first, she assumed it was just her pet Coco, but when she heard the same sound again a moment later,
she has a pet Coco?
Pet Coco!
Is it a kitty?
It's a kitty.
But
there was a cut. Dude. Did you just see the jump cut?
Yeah.
You can't put in jump cuts and then you just have someone fucking around in the closet. And the cat's investigating the person. They're like, hey, what are you doing in there? Obviously, the cat's not fucking scared by whatever it is.
Yeah, the cat's just like, woman? Woman? What you doing?
Yeah, and then there was another jump cut, and of course there's no one there. Well, no shit. This is dumb. This is dumb. It's not that wasn't even like a good try.
But Bones, it's the top 20 scary video on the internet.
No, this isn't the top one. I skipped the top one.
Well, damn it!
That was an hour and a half. This one's 13 scary videos you can't unsee, and yeah, it wasn't scary, but I can't unsee it. That's the scary part. Like, get out of my head.
The cat's just in there fucking up their videos. Like, they didn't even reshoot the vid. They didn't just put the cat in the fucking bathroom and then reshoot the video. Nah. Fuck it, we're doing it live. Except you have live.
And they just cut out the parts they didn't want. And it was so obvious. They didn't hide the jump cuts or anything.
The doors moved during the cut.
Jesus Christ. It's just a person in the closet. And then the person needs to get out of the closet. They do a cut and she opens the door. No one's here. Well, no shit, Sherlock.
Oh man, that is top drawer bullshit right there.
It's made of bullshit.
That's extra
Opens and
creamy
closes by itself
bullshit.
once again. Ashley admits she has absolutely no idea what could have caused this.
She
noticed Sakina
admits
in her video
she has no
that she was
idea.
so unsettled by the
That's a
experience
livestock
that
show
she
and all the
immediately
bulls
considered moving
have the
out.
shits.
The clip was originally posted back in April, so hopefully by now she has relocated
smells the
and
same.
no longer has to deal with whatever this was.
Oh yeah, funny how she doesn't
What's
have any other
especially
videos
eerie
like
here is
this.
the timing. If this was simply air
shit.
pressure or a draft, you'd
Wow,
expect
are
the
they
door
just
to move
are
once,
these
not
videos kind of actually
repeatedly.
going out of style
On the
because of
other
all the
hand,
debunkers?
skeptics might
And these
argue that a
fuckers are
huge
having to
string or
scrape
even a
the
loose latch could
absolute
produce the same
bottom of
effect.
the barrel.
Still,
Like
the
there's
fact that
nothing
Coco reacts
left
with
to
such
review.
visible-
No, it's not. That's not the problem. It's not that it's going out of style. In fact, the fake paranormal videos are actually still big business right now. The problem is so many people are trying to jump on that bandwagon. Not all of them are getting money from it. It's oversaturated.
And they don't know where to go find. I guess they don't know which Reddit to use or something.
Well, yeah,
go to Scary Eddie.
Well, I pointed out, if you look at a lot of TikTok channels, they'll be doing something like, say, camping or makeup tutorials, and then they'll do one video, they'll pivot and try to do a ghost video. And if it goes viral, suddenly they've got a whole bunch more ghost videos. If it doesn't, they go right back to their old shit or they stop. It's like a last-ditch effort to try to get views or money.
People be desperate out there, dude. Work sucks.
Yeah, that's why you get videos like this. It's a one-off. Everyone knows it's fucking bullshit. They didn't get enough views, and that's it. Funny. My haunted bedroom only has this one really bad clip.
Like, to be charitable, the most charitable I could possibly be, it's like, it's either work minimum wage or do ghost videos. I would really rather fake ghost videos than work minimum wage. Because the amount of bullshit in ghost videos is so much less than working minimum wage.
I mean, okay, that's fair. That's fair. I do respect a person's hustle. If they hustle. That was not hustle. They didn't even try.
That was like, what about the cat that's not in the shot anymore and the doors move between the shots?
Fuck it.
Fuck it.
No, I've seen some that actually try. I really wish I could find a video to show you. These guys, they faked a ghost video, right? Everyone in their chat was, or in their comment section was like, oh my God, this, oh my God, that, oh my. And then their next video was them coming clean and saying, yeah, we faked that on purpose. We wanted to prove a point. And on their whole channel of all their ghost hunts, where they found no evidence at all because they were on the up and up, this one video where they faked it on purpose was their highest viewed video.
Let's watch it.
I gotta remember what channel it is. I'll keep playing this, and I'll look on a side window and see if I can find it.
Wicked. Hey, I have to go to the restroom. I'm so sorry. I didn't expect to do this right now.
No problem.
So
Go.
Over on the Paranormal Encounters subreddit, a user known as SmallP4530 posted a video which depicts security camera footage recorded on the USS Ronald Reagan. Small P says he served in the Navy and was deployed for 6 months.
He's got a small
out
P,
at sea
little
every
penis.
year, 6 years on and 6 years off. He explains that he saw some incredibly questionable stuff over the years, but this is the one thing he actually managed to capture on video.
Okay. Sure. That looks like bad
The video
codec.
starts off with a few seconds of nothing unusual.
That's bad
but then
codec on a bad
suddenly,
camera.
Some sort of strange creature can be seen bouncing across
It's not
the
a creature.
screen.
It's not a creature. It's probably a bag or something blown by the wind. You can see the wind blowing.
Before vanishing into thin air.
Actually, no, it's hard to see the wind blowing. I'm not seeing anything else move. Everything's solid and hard. It like bringing pipes and shit and railings. I'm going to lean into the wind. The way it moved, it looks like it's bouncing because it's blowing on a wind current. Maybe a bag or something blowing in the wind. And the bad codec on the camera gave that racing trail behind it.
plenty of people in the comment section.
I mean,
are
you can
just
see
as
how
baffled
old this
as the
fucking
uploader.
camera is.
One person even said that the figure reminded them of No Face from Spirited Away.
Oh my god.
Which isn't too far-fetched.
What a fucking
given its
reach. Yes, it
strange
is
proportions
far-fetched.
and eerie movement. Others suggested it might simply be a child running in front of the camera.
But why?
But the way the figure
Explain
seems to
the
blink
logic.
out of existence complicates that explanation.
Wasn't this like a battleship or something?
It's worth pointing out too that this setting adds to the creep
Hey,
factor.
I'm back. Hey,
Being on a Navy vessel.
can
in the
we
middle-
kill the Batman? He keeps hanging around the fucking circus and looking for some clown, and I think he's got a child with him. What the fuck, Bruce? Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce? So can we do that? Can we make that happen?
Not my problem.
You're getting off easy, Bruce. I was calling a necromancer.
I'll just call his mom and dad back. They'll punish him.
I think that would just solve the whole problem. Wait, I don't know. There was that Harley Quinn episode.
No, they don't come back looking good. They come back looking how they are currently.
Yeah, that was actually a Harley Quinn episode.
I don't think plastic surgery is going to cut it.
Bruce brought his parents back using poison ivy shit.
Oh my god.
And it was bad. Diedrich Bader does a fantastic Batman in that series. He really does, because he
I
sounds
haven't watched
like...
in a while.
Oh, it gets so good. Like each season is as good as the last, if not better.
I watched the first 3. I got through 3.
Yeah, 4 and 5 are fantastic.
Well, it was because I watch them with my daughter. And yes, I pre-watched the episodes before I watch them with her to make sure that they're safe for her to watch. I'm not worried about bad words. Bad words are fine. It's other shit
though.
Yeah.
That show, yeah, I get it. No, you know what? Maybe stopping when you did was a good idea, because it does get more adult.
Okay. Yeah. But
you should watch
words are
it.
not the problem. Bad words and violence, we watch horror movies. It's the boobies and the sexy stuff that I'm like, nope, you're not ready for that shit yet.
Yeah, and then the last season, they actually moved to Metropolis, and there's a whole thing, and it's hilarious. It's so good. You should watch it.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna keep playing it. This was an easy debunk. You'll see it as soon as I play it. It's a battleship security camera, CCTV. Something goes across the camera, and they're trying to say, "Oh, it's a child. Oh, it's this. Oh, dude, it was probably a bad codec on the camera."
The
All right,
ocean
here we go.
means there are far fewer explanations compared to footage filmed in a suburban neighborhood. If this was just a child, how did they appear there in the first place? And if not, what exactly was Small P's camera picking up that night? Whatever the case may be, it's definitely
Yeah, that's probably a fucking plastic bag blowing in the wind.
With a bad codec on the camera, giving that wave behind it.
The ship again.
Or just a regular codec, because that's how these work. Like... Wow, that is so bad.
Ooh! So I'm looking for that video I wanted to show you, and on my front page it says Bloodlines 2 lost $37 million.
Yeah, I get it. After a while, I was kind of like, yeah, I love the traversal and everything in the game, but and the disciplines are fun to use. I'm not gonna lie, but honestly, the story after a second, I was kind of like, I don't really care. Like,
I used a cheat code to unlock all the costumes just to see if they got better, and they didn't. Every single costume, I hated all of them.
Great.
I think the La Sombra had the only one that was good, with the long trench coat and the upside down crosses. Yeah,
I like the
I think that was the best
I like
one.
that one.
I think that was the best
and the
one.
La Sombra's honestly the best to play because of like their mix of stealth and mixed with their ability to be actual frontline fighters because of their potence. Like stealth plus frontline fighter is a fucking win, bro. Can you imagine a fully plated paladin who can stealth?
I have a video I'm going to queue up for us to watch next because I'm curious about it. You know who Aaron Goodwin is, right?
No.
He's from Ghost Adventures, the big bald guy. He's been there since the beginning with Zach Baggins.
Yeah, that's probably why I don't know.
Well, his wife tried to hire a hitman to kill him. She tried to have him assassinated.
Oh, fuck.
And the headline here, it says, his situation just got so much crazier. I'm curious. It says new details. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, no.
So,
God,
and
people are fucking... It's the economy.
You know,
for real, dude. People making $500K a year are struggling.
Broad daylight doesn't
well, he's making bank. He's got to be making bank on that show by now.
Explains that the footage
and then again, if you're making $500K a year and struggling, yeah, you shouldn't have bought that
like
stuff.
An ordinary clip.
Oh, yeah.
She's putting a leash on the family dog.
What you do,
for a walk.
My wife hates how frugal I am.
Until you pay
you take 3/4 of that money and you immediately sink it into an asset that is going to appreciate over time. That's the only thing you do with that money. It is not for spending. Or, alternatively, you live within like modest, comfortable enough means, and the rest of it goes to a little thing I like to call fucking charity.
Move across the hallway in the background.
I don't need $500K a year.
Why can't you just give it to normal charity? Why does it gotta be fucking charity? I mean, I'm fine with fucking charity.
On one hand, shadows.
Well, she's a single mom.
Be explained by lighting tricks or passing cars, casting reflections through windows.
She's there all night, every night,
here,
and come on, she needs
seem
money.
To have any visible light sources that would produce such a crisp walking motion. The stride of the shadow.
Hold on. Get back to work, Charity.
Like a figure moving with purpose.
Thank you.
It's easy to imagine how chilling it must have been
to run a sideshow, I tell you.
And realize something uninvited might have been there for the entire time.
I can't believe that joke didn't land. I thought that was gold.
Convincing camera artifact.
What was gold?
It's the kind of
I wasn't listening. I'm looking for the other video. I'm trying to multitask.
Daylight hours really are.
Don't worry about it. You don't repeat a joke. That's the death
that
of
was
comedy.
me. I was multitasking. I missed it.
A man named Macho Brandon Sanchez posted a video on his TikTok.
Okay, we were joking about like fucking charity. I'm fine with it. I was like, well, she's a single mom.
In the first video, Macho explains
she needs the money. She's up there all night, every night.
Home, even though it's completely.
And then I turned and went, "Go back to work, Charity. Thank you." Hard to run a sideshow.
Did you hear about the Warren Museum now?
Oh God, what's the update for that horse shit?
It's over $2,000 a night to rent a paranormal investigation there per person.
And is that because Jack Wagons owns it now?
No, it's not Jack Wagons. It's Matt Rife. Remember the comedian?
Right. I had seen the video of him actually like going through that place or another place or something. And it's actually funny. He's not taking it seriously at all.
Yeah, well, they're taking it seriously money-wise. $2,000 fucking dollars. And
he's a troll comedian, dude. Like, well, sort of.
Beardo did an episode. He went through the disclaimer that they have for what you need to do the investigation, and it is fucking gross. It's gross.
Knowing Matt
they own the rights to all video filmed in there, so you can't put out anything disparaging them.
Wow.
And you have to sign the contract to get in.
That's probably for every place, bro.
No, not every place. It's not. Like, it's not for every place. That's why it's so shocking. Otherwise, debunkers wouldn't go to this
already
place.
Doing that. Yeah.
If you put anything out, they have in their contract. If you put anything out that they don't like, they have the right to copyright claim you because on the contract they own the rights to the footage.
Damn. Just the footage?
Well, anything.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, like, it's just the footage. Hey, man, I can do what I want on audio.
There's no way you can say anything bad about them. It's all in the contract. It's fucking ridiculous. But they say, oh, but the debunkers are welcome. Well, a debunker, like Beardo said, a debunker's not going to pay $2,000 to go there. That's first off. But second, they're not even going to be allowed to say anything bad because you're going to take everything. It's just them covering their butts. They're like, but you're invited.
No, I would be like, I'd put out a challenge. You're like, all right, Matt, put your money where your mouth is. Comp me. If I'm welcome, comp me and let me put out my video.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen.
Yeah, no, but you think you can make a video saying
it's going to be the same shit.
Yeah, but you can make a video saying that at the very least, and like tell people, hey, pimp this video as much as possible. Pimp it and let him see it. Make him see it. Make this happen. And it only takes a community of one person if they're diligent, you know. There's reasons that smaller debunkers can blow up. Because they have one or two dedicated fans, you know?
Yeah.
And they bother the shit out of whoever. And seriously, put out the challenge. All right, Matt, put your money where your mouth is. And you could say, I won't say anything disparaging about you personally or any of your crew or anything like that. Just they're trying to make this a
business. They're trying to make this a business, and I don't think that they want anything bad about their business.
I'm surprised that the Warrens weren't already, or Lorraine wasn't already doing that.
Well, there's also rumors going around that the Annabelle doll that they have in the museum isn't even the real one. That the their son-in-law, that they were hitting financial trouble and he sold it to help pay bills, and that they just put a fake one in there. Again, that's just a rumor, but
that is all the proof you need in the supernatural. The most haunted object in the world. And we do know that it got sold to somebody because they toured with it.
Uh-huh.
And so, like, the most haunted object in the world got sold because you needed money.
I believe it.
That's all the proof you need right there of how real they thought it was. Because isn't Lorraine still alive? Wouldn't she have been like, no, you can't do it?
She did finally pass away.
Good thing there's no fucking afterlife.
Otherwise, I don't think that the museum would have sold until...
Honestly.
Tony Spira, the son-in-law, he took over, and I'm pretty sure that's why it sold. He couldn't handle the shit
of culture and shit like this that and it's not that much. I mean, it's more than the average person, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I can't think of a single afterlife, if they existed, where the Warrens would end up in a good place. Not one. Not one, dude. Now, I'm pretty familiar with those things. Like, at least the big four, you know. And it's like, ugh. Like, definitely like say Buddhism. You go to this place where demons and good and evil spirits. Huh?
I didn't know you were that kind of guy.
No.
You worship the Buddhi?
No, I just happen to know. Oh no, a Buddhism, not Buddhism. That's your religion.
Oh, okay. All right, I got it. I'm trying to find this fucking video. It's driving me nuts.
I can't think of a single afterlife where they'd be like, yeah, welcome on into the good part to those two. Like, at all.
I don't know. It depends.
Well,
him, definitely
we know.
Not. Her, I don't know. Him, if the rumors, if the stories are true, he's fucked.
Oh yeah. He's getting the pineapple jabbed up his ass right next to Hitler in hell.
God damn. But see that who is the sexiest?
The sexiest spider on Twitch. Gosh, I have her. Hold on. Let me find her.
She was hiding. She was hiding in the webs.
She's out there somewhere. I know I'm connected with a few spider tubers. Spider tubers gotta at least know about each other. And I'm the least spidery of them.
God damn it! Where the fuck is this goddamn channel?
I do want to get like some cool spider legs.
I think about it. Hold on.
Oh shit! The video where they faked it and then admitted it.
Yeah, I found their channel. I gotta find the video. Which should...
You better pet that kitty. You better stop whatever you're doing.
Yes.
Pet that kitty.
Oh, I'm not doing anything to the kitty. She's harassing me because she's in the heat.
No. Pet the kitty.
Yes,
because
I love you too,
I lost
baby.
my kitties not 3 weeks ago, and excuse me, I cannot pet them no more. Aw, thanks, Jay. I appreciate that.
Yes, Church. Yes. Are you sniffing my microphone? Yeah, okay. Come on, guys. Ugh. Thank you for knocking my pills over.
I am mostly Aesop through a series of agreements and curses. Being Fae is weird. Oh, you mean like my well-being? I lost my kitties, and that's still bothering me. But it's good to talk about it a little. At least I'm not having dreams about them anymore. I had a dream where Murph was in the dream, and I was like, "That can't be Murph. The tail's too short."
All right,
I got mad at the dream for being wrong.
All right, now I'm gonna do this. I love how they did this, but it is a sad state that if you look at all their videos, the fake one has the highest views.
Okay.
Look at the view difference. 2.2K versus 300, 200, 300, 400.
Okay. Yeah, I'm better, Jay. Still processing, but I'll be okay eventually. It is what it is. It's life.
I would send you one of mine.
If you expect life not to suck, you need to lower your expectations. Unless you're rich, in which case it's your own fault now. It's your own fault now. If you're rich and you're miserable, why? Yes, money can buy fucking happiness. I guarantee God, otherwise people wouldn't want it. It is the cheat code to life. Billionaires can literally get away with murder. Like, fucking Musk's self-driving bullshit has already killed a few fucking people. He's still walking around. And no, that's not politics. That's business. Thank you.
All right. I got the videos. Here we go. Again, this was their fake, but they didn't announce it as fake. The second video that they did after this was when they came clean.
It's good to see you, Jake.
So let's watch and let's see if you can call out the bullshit.
Let's do it.
I was so happy when I saw how they revealed how they did it, and I nailed every single one of them. I was like, yeah!
I remember you saying that.
Oh, by the way.
It's not... Okay. It's playing on your channel. Okay, go ahead.
After Dark Midlands Paranormal.
Okie dokie.
That's the name of the channel.
Most
terrifying night of our lives, poltergeist activity, the artist's house after Dark Midlands.
It still didn't blow them up, but I see like it did bump them up significantly.
Yeah.
At least multiplied their output by several times.
I got a spider boss down to 4 minutes on Once Human. Never played Once Human.
I played Once Human until they said the world gets purged every 6 months, and I was like, I thought I was building myself a base where I could catch monsters and have those monsters. Fuck this. Then I went back to Pal World.
Okay, long intro. Come on.
Oh, well, they have to. They have to do the long intro.
Yeah, just
the badly drawn pentagram.
Welcome back.
So tonight, it's just me and Mike.
Yeah, just the two of us. Neil's
or Pinnacle because it had no.
Stu's camping.
Yeah, pentagram because it had the circle.
No.
Just the two of us.
So Neil's
Like-
what?
Neil's ill.
Neil's ill and Stu's camping.
Stu's camping.
Just us two. And tonight we've had a bit
Okay.
of a drive
Hey,
around.
for all of you guys out there who you see a pentagram painted on something or whatever the fuck, here's the thing. If you believe in that stuff, then you have to understand that in those belief systems, the pentagram must be drawn to an exacting degree, where even the tiniest picometer of error means the demon fucking kills you. So, like, if you see a badly drawn one...
matters.
Yeah, every part of it matters. And, like, no, a pentagram is simply a 5-pointed star drawn with lines that intersect with a circle around it. That's it. Other embellishments, hermetic diagrams, and Seal of Solomon stuff notwithstanding, it must be drawn to an exacting degree. Otherwise, it doesn't work. So, if you see a badly drawn pentagram, woo! Brush that sweat off your brow, believer! You're safe. Because guess what? There's no such thing as drawing a perfect pentagram.
All right.
Freehand?
Well, I'm going to see. Be right back. I'm going to badly summon a demon. Oh. Ew. All right, Aesop. They already...
Yeah, that didn't work.
They already signaled one of my big red flags. I'm wondering if you caught it.
What was that?
They already signaled one of my big red flags. I'm wondering if you caught it.
Go ahead. Go back a little bit. I just caught the pentagram thing, and I wanted to like elaborate to people because that seems like pertinent information.
Welcome back to the channel, guys.
Welcome back.
So tonight, it's just me and Mike.
Yeah, just the two of us. Neil's ill.
There's a jump cut right there.
Stu's camping.
No.
No, okay. Alright.
So, Neil's what?
Neil's ill.
Did you not catch the red flag?
I didn't see anything. I just saw some bullshit.
Whenever someone says it's just the two of us or I'm here alone or something, it always triggers my thou dost protest too much.
Red flag, they're white. I can change that. I can make them red.
No, whenever somebody has to point out that they're the only ones there, as if we can't fucking see with our own two eyes, they're signaling too hard that they've got an accomplice somewhere, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
And so, in all the videos I've seen, whenever someone has to point that out a million times, I'm like, you've got an accomplice somewhere doing something.
It's just fucking mini-me running around out there. Rip Vernon Troyer, by the way. I mean, I know it's been a while, but, you know. But, like, a fucking mini versions of them running around, can you imagine? Just... It takes an English version of them to stop it.
Yes.
Neil's ill and Stu's camping.
Let's see that. Let's see the Austin Powers knockoff of this bullshit.
A drive around.
Yes, we are.
I want to see Mike Myers
completely alone with Aesop. Awkward.
Yeah.
The artist's house.
Yeah, we've done this place before.
Oh no, the whole circus
There's
is
a little
here.
bit of activity, what we thought was activity last time.
But not here.
But this time
no, they're here.
isn't it?
Not with
What's
me.
in the front room?
Body.
Are there kitties?
I don't like clowns.
Shrine.
Too bad. Are there kitties? Because if you have kitties, my circus is there.
Shrine up in one of the bedrooms. We'll film it later on.
Yep.
For the old lady that died here.
Yes.
So we're looking to find the spirit of an old lady.
Yes.
Not the artist.
No, not the artist.
Not the man that made the windmills to power his own electricity, got sued by Scottish Power, etc., etc., etc.
Yeah.
Blah 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 blah. I'm going to skip ahead.
Do you mean Prince?
So where should we start? Well, the EMF set up over there. Just.
Well, I don't know the background
Jay,
of this
Jay,
particular.
it's not that you have a kitty, it's that you're a pussy. There's a difference.
Hey, you are what you eat, Jay.
Somebody got it.
I've always had that one. I've had that one in the fucking back
Her
pocket
name is
since
Chrissy
middle
because
school,
she's
bro.
cross-eyed. Oh my god, that's so fucked up. That's so fucked
Oh
up.
goddamn. That's a deep cut too. People, Chris Cross. Holy shit! Age yourself, Jay.
Jump.
Right? Were you wearing your clothes backwards too?
They don't set each other up next to each other. I've tested that.
Yeah, no, they don't.
Yeah, I've had that one in my back pocket. Like you, hey, you pussy! I am what I eat, cocksucker.
I was doing
You know, in the 90s, that was a good comeback. If you wanted a bloody nose.
Hello?
No, I didn't get those. I said all kinds of fucked up shit and got away with it.
Yeah, it's because you're
The
not a
ultimate
tiny fey
equalizer.
person.
Is there anyone in this room?
I need to supersize
Black
this.
device on your chair.
Okay, how would they do this?
If the woman of the house died, is here.
Hold on.
Can you make the lights move?
Just walk next to that.
Oh yeah, you just click a radio. Yeah, boom. It's a REM pod, right?
No,
Or is it an EMF?
EMF.
EMF radio. Click a radio. That'll work.
No, they had the accomplice on the other side of the wall triggering it.
Well, yeah, I didn't say they click a radio, but you know, someone
Right,
just.
but they had someone fucking around.
Yeah.
How's that fell down?
Oh wait.
It's so-
How would they do what? How would they do the lights, or how would they do the sound? Because both could be an accomplice,
I
but
was
you could
talking
do the
about
lights
triggering
by
the
yourself.
EMF.
Okay, because I was going to say the EMF you can do by yourself.
Yeah, well, it's a lot easier when you have an accomplice. When you have an accomplice, you tell them, "Oh yeah, I'm all alone, for sure. No one is helping me." And then all this shit happens. You're like, yeah, well, of course, because the other person's running around, helping you accomplish all this shit.
Oh yeah, easily. They could have just banged on the wall out there to make that thing fall. They could have rigged it so that whenever the slightest any disturbance would make that bit. Yeah, like
and they have
that's just a magician's trick.
And they have a string rig in here.
Not a magician's trick. It's a haunted house trick, but they're similar to magician's tricks. It's the same principle, except that you're lying for one. Okay, you're not telling people you're lying for one. All right, so what the beeping noise?
Yeah, the motion sensor fucking stuffed animal on the guy in the hallway.
Yeah, you just gotta do standing off, like out of shot. He's moving around a bit.
Yeah, this is how easy it is to fake shit. This is what I wanted to do with you, was a video like this, where we fake one and put it out as real and see how many people eat it up.
Yeah, but in the current state would be difficult.
If the spirit of the lady
Unfortunately.
in this house is here,
because it wouldn't be hard to get like a fucking face mask with the Dr. Aesop,
Wait, Jay
stuff.
says I'm an asshole. Ha, so they're a lawyer. Wait, if you're an asshole and you are what you eat, you eat ass?
Mate. If you sat in that chair, touch that little black device. Look.
I've like the K2 meter has been it's so easy to fake, and so is the motion sensor.
Yeah, but they're the most recognized shit that they have out there. I'm not saying that they're accurate. I'm just saying that they're most recognized, and that's why they cost an arm and a leg.
I don't know about that.
Honestly, that bit of the picture dropping was the best effect so far.
Have you seen the how much the DR60 goes for now?
DR60 what?
Voice recorder?
Mm-mm.
Okay, if you see a ghost hunter using a DR60, then you know they're full of shit. Because the DR60 is flawed. It has an unshielded microphone. It picks up all kinds of flaws from itself. It'll record itself. So it's basically manufacturing evidence.
By accident, but
that's the thing. People know it's flawed. They know it's broken. It's been, they don't make it anymore. So now it goes on eBay, sometimes for like hundreds to thousands of dollars, because these big fucking paranormal shows want specifically that recorder because it'll manufacture evidence for them.
Wow. The REM pod wasn't bad enough, and the fucking Estes method not bad enough. You have to actually publicly use a proven, another provenly broken thing.
Yeah. Here, DR60 voice recorder on eBay. Here, let me.
$12.99. That's not bad.
Well, that one. God damn it. DR60 recorder. There we go. Look.
For a thing that originally you could buy out of pocket as an impulse buy. Basically. It was that cheap. There we go. Boom. $12.99. Oh wait, that's just the manual.
Yeah.
But like honestly, that thing didn't cost that much when it first came out. When's that thing
of course
from?
not.
Oh my god, that's from the 90s or the early aughts at least.
Well,
it would have a better screen if it were any later.
Yeah, some of these are not the DR60.
No, obviously. Yeah, I can tell the difference.
But yeah, it's a
an
flawed
old school
recorder.
liquid crystal screen.
A big debunker, I can't remember his name off the top of my head, did a whole video on it. It showed how it manufactures evidence. And I mean, they're just random sounds, but that's why these ghost hunters use audio pareidolia. They'll put what they want you to hear on the screen.
Yeah, it's just pareidolia. You don't have to say the audio part, but I get you. Yeah, you're designating.
Right.
Sorry. Hey, look.
They're like, hey,
we're being pedantic professionally right now. I can't help but be pedantic personally.
They put the words on the screen that say, I'm here or something. And it doesn't actually say that. It's just blah, 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 blah. But people read it and they're like, oh, I think I hear that. They're feeding it to you.
Yeah, it's priming. And the first thing, like, when's the last time you saw a liquid crystal display?
God, forever. Jesus Christ.
It must be at least 20 years for you.
Yeah.
And even then, it was like, holy shit, I haven't seen one of these unless it was a watch.
Yeah,
you know.
But you'll see all these ghost hunters using that same one. The big ghost hunters. One guy didn't even fucking hide it.
I'm not streaming right now, Jay.
He still had the label on the fucking machine that said DR60 on it. He didn't even try to fucking hide it.
That's...
Over 20 years.
Here's the thing. You know why? I'll tell you why. I'll tell you exactly why. Because they're still walking around with K2s, provably fallible, REM pods, provably fallible, and so why not just keep the ball rolling? Because people that don't ask questions, guess what? Don't ask questions.
Right.
They're just going to be like...
I'm trying to point out, like, how many of these things are bullshit.
There's so many.
But the DR60 is just a travesty. The other shit's like
I don't think it's as bad as those
believed
ghost
by a lot of
boxes.
people. But the fact that you're using at least 20-year-old device that's been proven to be basically broken. It's broken.
It's a piece of shit.
And they're using it on these fucking high money fucking TV shows and YouTube channels to find evidence. I'm like, they make newer, better shit, right? Oh, that's right, because this one lets you fake your evidence.
Yeah. I mean, and it's cheap. I was going to say, and it's cheap. It's cheaply made. When it came out, it was cheap.
Right. Now you can get now they can charge so much because they know people want it. Because it'll fake their evidence for them.
I mean, we've also looked at REM pods and ghost boxes and all this.
And
Dude,
all those prices went up too.
How much are those apps? Have you ever looked into one of those ghost box apps just to see how much it costs?
Oh, I don't know. I know.
Oh,
I know.
give me a
I
second.
watched Mythos
Give me a name of one.
Paranormal. Well,
Give me a name of a ghost box app.
Necrophonic is one of the most common ones.
Okay, hold on. Jay, to answer your question, I'm not currently streaming. You can follow me on Kick. That is a thing that you can do. I do exist on there.
I highly recommend. There's an episode, Mythos Paranormal on YouTube. They did an episode where they went through like a whole bunch of those spirit apps.
Okay, Necrophonic. Keeping in mind that most apps are what, $2 at most. Kind of, that's expensive already.
Mm-hmm.
It's $10.
That's not too bad.
It's not bad, no.
I know one of them. I think it's a Necrophonic. I can't remember for sure. But it was made by a known faker.
You want to hear some 5-star reviews?
Sure.
5-star reviews from D Rock Shadow. Probably one of the best for beginners. It's a burst response spirit app, so you...
I just got it.
Oh my god, it has 398 people that found it helpful. So you don't hear as much of the unmanipulated scanning audio, what the uninitiated often refer to as gibberish. That also means missing some communication, but unfortunately, as you cannot hear the whole sweep. End of sentence. The good news is spirits will readily use Necrophonic, and you can get some good results with a little patience and concentrated intent between the user and the spirit. 398 people found this helpful.
I'm wondering if Mags is a mermaid now.
Why?
Well, you are what you eat, and he's having salmon and eggs.
Well, he could just be eating some pussy.
Not yet. I'm trying to. I honestly had ramen noodles for dinner.
1-star review.
What?
This app was a waste of both time and money, and seems to be nothing more than a loop of fake recordings, and no matter where you are or when you use it, eventually you will hear all the same sounds over and over again.
And over again. Yes.
Description should not say used for research. Instead, it should say prank your friends. I uninstalled it and will just have to lose the money I spent on it. Recommendation, do not bother to install it.
Should say for entertainment purposes only. But a demon can dream.
All right, I'm done. That was a fun interlude.
It's been there for a while. I don't know about that. Maybe it was the wind.
It was the wind? Was it?
No wind. I'm just trying to... Look, it's going to...
No wind?
I know.
All the sounds happening behind him.
That's really draws one.
I can clearly hear someone moving around. Like they have a completely unshielded mic.
Do you know the woman's name? Maybe it was Mrs. Madsen. Yeah.
Here, let's just skip to the reveal. I think we got the feel for it, and they're gonna go through and show how they did it.
Yeah, let's do the review.
Oh.
I know it.
Yeah.
I've had to come out of a breather.
Yeah, that was a absolutely mental night.
My arm.
Broken.
My spirit.
Broken. And our authenticity.
Broken. So
for one video only.
For one night, one video only. What we've done is we've proved me to be correct. Well, there's no such thing as ghosts.
No, we haven't. What we've done is an experiment.
Which has proven that there's no such thing as ghosts.
So, everything you saw in that last video
Even the pain in the arm?
None of it happened. None of it happened. No. So, the question you're asking is how did we do it?
Here's the ghost.
I'll show you how we done it.
Go boo.
There he is.
Boo.
Oh, man. Hi. That's oh my god, a full body apparition!
In the background. The whole night.
There's just 2 of us here. Only 2.
He seems like he's right there. Wow.
Explanation video.
Well, we've done an
touch him.
explanation video on,
Touch him.
on
I want to see what
probably watched.
How some things are done.
Can you imagine some people like, it's still a ghost?
No, this is on the start of that explanation video.
I should have kept the other video up.
Things can be fake, eh?
Okay, so you'll see.
Everything you see on telly is real.
I could open it back up, but the comments were everyone ate it up. So many people ate that shit up.
Yeah.
I mean, of course they did. Like
lots of paranormal activity.
Yeah. REM pods.
They fixed it on purpose and they ate it up.
Meters and the REM pods and
like,
all that.
So everything you
some
saw
people
was all fake.
are just
nothing was authentic.
not gonna think critically.
Us.
Yeah.
Even though it's super easy.
Like I said.
It's like once you learn how to do it, it's the easiest fucking thing in the world.
Well, what's sad is
every week,
what these guys end up saying is faking it is easier than trying to be on the up and up. Because they end up being there for like all night, like 8 hours and fucking getting nothing over and over again. Whereas faking it, they were in there like, what, I think they say like a couple hours, like 2, 3, faked everything, and then they just put out the video. And that's why fakers are making all this money, doing a lot less work, fucking lying to people.
But let's watch it play out. Are they going to show how they did each and everything?
Where we just don't get the views.
No.
People don't see anything paranormal, so they lose interest.
Yes.
So what we've done there is we've made lots of things appear paranormal.
Yeah.
To test the attention span of the viewers.
And how much easier was it to do that video than it is to go out 5 or 6 hours and catch nothing?
That was a lot easier.
So much easier. So much easier. How long have we been there? Hour and a half?
Hour and a half, 2 hours max.
This video needs to be bigger. It needs to blow up way more. They need to make a compilation where it's both the videos at once. You know?
That's why I keep bringing it up.
Well, do drop it in the comments down below. If
like, splatter it all over, like, look, there's the guy. Ooh, it's the ghost, guys! It's the ghost! He's back!
Our resident ghost. Do drop it in the comments down below whether you thought that video was more interesting than what we normally do. Because I'd love to.
Take a toke, bro. You deserve it. You deserve it.
It's no wonder that the fake paranormal videos are still around and still so prominent.
And you know this. You know we don't.
It's easy to come out and just bullshit people and make money off of it.
It will never happen again.
And
could I do it? I could do that.
I didn't want to do it.
I know I could, but I don't feel right doing it.
All I wanted to do was
it's super easy.
Go right through and pokes his eye out.
And 2, what the retention time would be compared to our normal. I don't want to say boring because people don't.
Yep, he's undead, all right.
Hey,
it's boring.
Hey, son.
It's boring. For
Get her, Ray.
You can use the word boring then.
Yeah, it's boring for us to do, but we do it.
Get her, Ray.
Just to prove.
And like I've always said, I want to prove.
Come on, Ghostbusters! Get her, Ray.
There are ghosts.
Get her!
Which would mean I'm right.
That was your. Well, yeah, he did that at Zool at the end. That was a return joke.
I am right.
Yeah, no.
Because he said get her in the beginning with the librarian, so then we got Zool and Peter's like, get her, Ray. Go get her.
Go get her, Ray.
That's how easy it is to do it.
Yeah. We could have.
We could do that every week and get millions.
The funny thing is apparently Bill Murray, he's never acting. That's just Bill Murray. He's kind of an asshole.
I am bad.
You'll see his acting skills. He's bad.
And
but that's what people like about him. So he kind of
with a fake.
He leans into it.
And I couldn't use it because
well, for a while, but now, like after a while, people started getting like kind of pissed off that he'd show up to their parties, do something fucked up, and leave.
Which proves that when he does do an original. Authentic.
Some people love it.
Lots of questions and doesn't shut up like I've just done.
Yeah, until you have to clean it up.
It shows that.
Yeah.
When he's doing an EVP, it's real.
Yeah.
And the one he tried to do tonight was terrible.
It was bad.
It's like no one will ever believe you.
I might actually put it in.
I saw an interview with him talking about Groundhog Day.
I might put it in this one just so you can see
how
how
he got bit twice by the groundhog. One of them he still got a permanent scar from.
Damn.
And he was pissed, and he was like, "Who trained this fucking groundhog?" And the trainers are like, we just found him. He's wild."
Trying to put a sound down the EVP.
The groundhog he had in his lap driving the car was just a wild fucking groundhog that they caught like over there.
Ghostly voices.
I just don't know what to ask.
God damn.
So I said that was.
So
I would not have.
Video because
damn, I would have.
Obviously, you
damn.
know that video was bad, so I'll put that scene into this video. So
yeah, he was pissed he kept getting bit. He's like, who
yeah,
trained the groundhog? And they're like, we didn't train him. We just caught him over there.
Remember, it was the 90s. Rabies shots were still given in the belly button at that time.
Oh.
Like, and you know he had to have had them.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that sucks.
Yeah, honestly, debunkers.
It wasn't just a simple bam, jab in the arm, you're good.
Yeah, but tonight, this video that we've done.
Yeah, he tried. He said the second time he tried wearing gloves, shark gloves, the metal chainmail ones underneath his frost gloves. He said that the thing bit right through the fucking chainmail.
Neil was the
well, yeah, because they're more crushing than they are sharp.
That's all he had. He said it broke the chainmail. He bit right through the fucker.
Read the description. Well, the people that just click the video.
You know what defeats chainmail, don't you?
And then click off.
And then click off.
Arrows?
But what we will do from that one.
Well, depends.
What we have learned.
But, blunt.
Anything of
blunt
interest
weapons.
that we do pick up. Yeah.
Fuck your chainmail. I'm gonna drive it into your body.
Yeah.
Show the people first.
And then they developed plate to resist more of that, you know?
Oh, yeah. Well, nothing ever happens.
There's been knocks that we haven't.
And honestly, I've seen, was it Todd's Workshop? Where they sat there and fired full longbow shots at French armor of the same period.
So they wait to see.
It could not penetrate it. It could not.
Okay.
And it was a legit longbow, like a 200-pound draw. They had to find a special dude who could shoot one.
Damn.
It's the same as our video.
And it would just deflect off every time. Every time. One time it deflected up into the shoulder.
Yeah, it was purely entertainment.
And yes, that would have destroyed your shoulder. No questions asked. But it did stop most of the momentum of it. Because of the way the French armor was, the plate was tapered towards the front. Where it made to deflect arrows.
But
is what it is.
Point proven. JC's right. There's no such thing as ghosts.
Sorry, we got talking about chainmail.
No, it's fine. It was done.
Please watch.
Armor's cool, man. Like,
oh, here they go. They're gonna show how it's done.
All right. I haven't seen that effect since the early 2000s. The dripping. You're just holding some thawing meat.
No, you get your hand cold, and then you put it on the wall, and then you record it with a thermal.
Oh, because
handprint.
I might go out the room for the rest of the night. He's giving me that eye. Have you tried?
Well, I didn't see the handprint in the earlier vids.
Yeah, it's all right. We skipped ahead. But yeah, this is how they would do it. You just hold some ice.
Mm-hmm. It's dead easy because everybody around's holding a cold water bottle anyway, you know? Hold this water bottle for a little bit. I just got it out of the ice chest.
Shutting the door. So,
There's a Budweiser.
They were having a good old time.
Is that a Budweiser? No.
He'll piss himself.
fucking well, what is coming?
Wearing your fucking army surplus dungarees. Those are brand new, too.
There you go.
Like, he just bought those pants.
Okay, go on then.
Okay, you didn't have to show all of this part, guys.
Yeah. Just we get the point. Give us the point.
Wardrobe doors.
And then you need to put on the flare.
Fucking hell, that's fucking. Is that a fucking cold handprint?
It's a handprint. I see what you put a normal handprint on there.
There you go.
Mate, look at what the fuck?
Look how easy it is to fake that shit.
It's so it's so low tech. People don't even realize.
And we do it properly.
Yeah.
We don't get what you see on YouTube.
No, we don't.
I bet you that's not a nicotine vape, my friend.
We don't get all the jump scares and you know, all the stuff that we can't explain.
Then again,
what we can do is tell you now that this
probably harder to get.
Is our ghost.
Our ghost. And it has been very entertaining.
Probably.
Very easy.
Very easy to fake. So when you sit there and you watch all of our videos historically and any future videos, yeah, you're going to see real paranormal investigations where it goes an hour and you might get a knock or a voice come through a spirit box.
Yeah.
But you won't get.
Why are you using spirit boxes?
Any of that. Okay?
Well, they go through all the things.
You've watched the first video. I'm not exactly.
I think old school, just plain old recording and seeing if you get an EVP is better than that spirit box bullshit.
Even then, EVP is incredibly questionable.
Incredibly, yes. I fully agree.
Whether it would damage our channel or not. The reason
Right.
why.
And it's evil. It's so easy to fake actual footage now. And here's the thing: back when they had the ability, you know, when it was just film and it was harder to fake stuff, it wasn't that hard.
But they get millions of views.
That's why paranormal fakeries have been around for years. Fucking they were faking that shit during the time of Houdini.
And what's the above his head?
Yeah.
It's a fishing line.
Houdini.
Look, did you see the string?
It's a couple of it in the video.
Yeah.
All these little things happen.
They pulled the string and it worked it worked the curtains and the picture frame.
Not really. Not fakery yet.
All you gotta do is go in there, set everything up. Everybody knows what their job is. Bang, there's your cube. Bang, there's your cube. Bang, there's your cube. Now you got a ghost video. You throw it on the internet and everyone's like, ooh, ah.
You know, bish, bash, bosh, you're done.
It's friends time.
It's to me, it's a lot like acting. You gotta know your cues. You got to know your staging, your blocking,
be on your spot.
Right.
Yeah, you have to know your mark.
I, for the record, did not want to do.
And you got to follow the script. You go through, wham, bam, there it is.
That's a lot of types of showmanship too.
He's perfectly right.
Well, the good ones have showmanship.
Like,
then there's TikTok. TikTok is like 99% garbage. And I only give the 1% for just in case.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Fairs on the channel.
That
next to all of them.
Margin of error.
This is the explanation.
Basically.
You should have a much higher margin of error, to tell you the truth.
But on the video itself, we have put in the
But
description.
hell, we know that even in music, being on your mark in music is important because James Hetfield ended an entire concert once for not being on his mark.
Yeah.
On account of the magnesium burning his flesh.
Yeah. Oops.
And so, like what I'm saying is, like, it's just basic showmanship. It's so easy.
The reason I gave the 1% is some people on TikTok are not faking. They just don't know any better. Like, the doorbell cameras, they're not being malicious. They just don't know how the codecs work and stuff like that. They don't know.
Yeah.
They see someone vanish on their doorbell camera. This is fucking weird, and they put it out there.
They're on
not
the
being
first
malicious.
slope of the
They just don't
Dunning-Kruger
know
curve.
any better. But then you have people like Slap Ham, they'll pick up that video and they put it on their thing and they try to polish the turd with all kinds of fucking AI and backstory that they made up. And
they think, because they think they know, they assume they know more than they do.
Right.
And it's that first slope of the Dunning-Kruger slope where you're really getting confident because you learned a little bit. But the more you learn, eventually you start to get less confident in that shit by far.
I will say, do not take any of this evidence. It's completely fake.
Do not take any of this evidence. It is completely fake.
But I just wanted to see how it would fare with the views and the retention rating. Because at the moment, our views sit between 200 and 300 a video, with the odd exception.
Which is still good. I mean,
200 and 300 a video. But again, they put out that fake 2.2 thousand.
For 6 minutes retention.
Their one fake video was the one with all the views.
Clear as day. The next best one that I see right there is the church.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably because it's a nice setting. Look at all the fucking mold on the wall.
Yeah.
That's scary.
Once this one's done, I'm not gonna.
That place must smell so bad, dude.
I've been in worse.
We don't fake it around here. Apart from this video.
I gotta be honest. One of the worst places I've been to. Somebody was trying to rent it to me, like when I was looking for a place. They put up nice pictures on the internet, and I said, okay, I want to come for a viewing. I go in to look, and I'm like, oh my god. And they weren't even there. There was like a key, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they give you the code, you open it up, you go inside, and it looked like there was a squatter in there. It was fucking nasty. I was like, what the fuck are you trying to rent this to people for? This is unsanitary. Somebody's gonna get fucking sick in this place. It was bad. It was bad.
Fuck. Ugh.
Okay, spirits.
And come to find out. Okay, just because I'm on the topic, come to find out that that specific company has a whole bunch of places like that, and we're ripping people off left and right. And when they got outed, they closed down their website, closed down everything, and then rebranded, put up a new name, put up a new website, and put all the same houses back up under a new name.
God damn.
Yep.
Do an EVP. So this machine that I'm putting down on here.
I'll tell you what, who they're not going to outrun is the fucking IRS.
Well, I guess the whole company was owned by some dentist. I ended up watching a whole expose video on them. I was like, well, damn.
So Spirit, if there's anybody here, can you give us a name,
I've been recently learning about the crazy shit that Chicago is.
Well, I found out they had a whole bunch of stupid, ridiculous fees. Did you know if you try to contact the owner or them for like maintenance or anything, they charge you $50 per call?
It's illegal.
It's hidden in their contract.
Like, it shouldn't be legal.
It's a whole bunch of extortion techniques on these shitty fucking piece of crap houses. And then when you move out, all the damage that was already there when you moved in,
they charge you for.
Yep. They say it was you that did it. There were people that didn't have a house. Like, they gave them their money, and they moved from a different state. And then they got here to get their house, and it wasn't there. There was someone else living there, and they're like, what the fuck? And now they're just fucking stranded.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, there was a lot. I think they were called Florida Suncoast. I don't know what they're called now.
Nope. Maybe that's a type of storyline we can visit briefly in the Marvel game, where you beat the shit out of some bad land,
Yeah, I almost got taken in. I'm glad I didn't.
Spirit, what's...
It's a great thing about being Razor.
What was your...
It's like, do you want to arrest him, guys? Because I don't.
Well, it was a time.
You know what I mean?
We were living on one paycheck while I was going through the disability process, and we were trying to find a cheaper place. You see that? They played it from their phone on the recorder.
Oh.
Spirit, was you a...
Dude, it's
was this your house?
Okay.
And there is another thing that I say when you're making a fake video.
Did you like
less
this
is more?
Mm-hmm.
If you try to put too much, try to overdo it, it just becomes a circus,
If
and
you've
you look
spoken through
ridiculous.
the device, I thank you.
That's why they're not playing it over and over again. All they needed was just the one.
If you haven't,
exactly.
It's also not a problem.
And it just goes to show that all these people making stupid amounts of money on this.
So, right,
It's
this
not
is the
even.
EVP.
They're not even good
Jack
tricks.
Down the other side of the house.
Right.
Are you hearing that interference?
Yeah. I think it's on their end.
Okay.
If I pause it and it's still doing it, yeah, it's their end.
Yep. There we go.
Maybe they're getting feedback from the recorder, I don't know.
Could be. I don't know.
Because look, they're using a cassette tape, and the way it's making the sound, it sounds like the spool going around.
Wow, and they have an unshielded camera, or basically a mic that's picking up literally everything. It's that's a hypothesis. I don't know. Oh my god, that's a sound effect I have. Or have used previously in games.
That's all you need.
I'm pretty sure I can find that on Roll20 right now.
You suck!
They're all Kevin McLeod sound effects, turns out. Right?
And your mother
It's
smells
just
of elderberries!
Now go away, or I shall talk to you a second time!
That was I see you.
I see you.
See? And then they just act like they're like, whoa, did you hear that? Whoa.
You didn't hear that?
No.
At least they're not as bad
You don't
as
even
like
have
the
to have-
fakers. Like the
You don't
fakers
even
that
have to
run
have-
around and jump and scream, whoa, dude, whoa!
Yeah, it's like, guys, how much blow did you take on this trip?
Fucking running.
Like, you don't have to
screaming
have
after-
that much reaction. All you really have to do is stand there like that guy and look like a lemon.
Yep. That's all you need.
And you don't need anything. You don't need to give shit. And people will eat it up.
Yep. Yep.
You don't even need a vibe.
I mean,
And
some
it's, you
people
got like
prefer the
Sam and
vibe.
Colby. Twin Paranormal and Sam and Colby are particularly, but Twin Paranormal is way worse
I
than
don't
Sam
even
and Colby.
cover Sam and Colby anymore. They will copyright hit you for anything. Anything. If they're in it even a little bit. I mean, I always win my appeals with those, but it's just fucking annoying because they take my live streams down on YouTube.
Yeah, but then they go back up.
Well, I mean, they take them down while I'm live.
Oh,
I
that's
get hit
true,
while
yeah.
I'm live.
I remember that. I remember being there for one.
It's because of the YouTube AI bullshit.
Yeah.
I know. I was in here on my own.
You never heard that? And it was recorded.
Nope, it'll be on this camera.
Yep, see, all they gotta do is play
I put
stupid.
this on the windowsill and I recorded it on this camera. I did not hear that.
Alright, so we covered that.
Shit. Damn, I was getting into that. That's good. Okay, it was okay. The music.
Well, I don't want to get a copyright hit on the music either.
No, of course not. Oh, I was gonna say Josh Wolf.
That's not Josh Wolf.
No.
Oh, the Burger Green.
Well, then that is just a look people have on the internet right now.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Asmongold, fucking, moist.
Me?
Fucking, yeah. Oh, well, no, you don't look like that on the internet.
I know, no one can see me.
Fucking Mully from The Boys. Like, so many have the long hair and beard thing going on.
Yeah, I got a lot more gray in my beard now.
Fucking beardo? Shit.
But then again, I say the gray is not because of age, it's because of my kids. All right, let's see this. This I'm curious about. Okay, this is the channel Simply Strange. I'm not familiar with it, but I saw the headline. It was on my front page on YouTube. Ghost Adventure star Aaron Goodwin's situation just got so much crazier. Now, like just a refresher, Aaron Goodwin's wife tried to hire a hitman to take him out.
That's right. Okay, thank you.
So I'm curious to see how did it get crazier? What the fuck?
Situation just developed from crazy to finally seeming that there was some kind of resolve to suddenly alluding to some kind of craziness once again. Now, if you don't know about this situation thus far, of course, Aaron Goodwin from the hit TV show Ghost Adventures recently had his now ex-wife try and put out a murder for hire plot against him. If somehow you've missed this entire saga, I'm going to give you a brief timeline of events to get you up to speed, and then I'm going to talk to you about what's developed thus far. So, let's start with August 2022. Aaron Goodwin, the star of Ghost Adventures, marries Victoria Goodwin at Disneyland in California after postponing their original 2020 wedding date. 2024, now the exact month is unspecified. Victoria begins contacting Florida inmate Grant Amato, serving life for murdering his family via text and Facebook. Inspired by a Paramount Plus docuseries about him, she alleges discussing hiring a hitman to kill Aaron, sharing his Ghost Adventures filming schedule targeting an October 2024 shoot at Barstow, California, and sets aside $11,515 for the job, including a $2,500 upfront payment. And Amato plans to distract Aaron with a phone call during the alleged hit. Then, in October of 2024, corrections officers seize Amato's contraband phone, cheap, uncovering the plot through Victoria's messages. For example, am I a bad person because I chose to end his existence, not divorce? That was actually one of the text messages that Victoria sent Grant. Then, on March 6th, 2025, Victoria is actually arrested in Las Vegas by the Las Vegas Metropolitan Police on felony charges of solicitation to commit murder and conspiracy to commit murder. She initially denies both of the allegations, claiming that it was a quote-unquote fantasy and is held on a $100,000 bail. Then, on March 12th of 2025, Aaron files for divorce, citing irreconcilable differences,
she gives
and stating that he felt, quote, blindsided and devastated, believing their nearly 3-year marriage was happy. Then on March 25th of 2025, Victoria's preliminary hearing is held and the outcome is not detailed in current reports. April 2025, Victoria pleads guilty to conspiracy to commit murder as part of a plea deal. Then on June 5th of 2025, Victoria is actually sentenced to 36 to 90 months, which is around 3 to 7.5 years in Nevada prison. During the hearing, Aaron delivers an emotional impact message statement about his fear and isolation. Victoria apologizes, claiming that she still loves him and abandoned the plot by November of 2024. By October 22nd, the Ghost Adventures episode has just aired, showing the real footage of Aaron receiving the police call about Victoria's arrest during the filming lockdown. Aaron shares on Instagram that it's been the worst year and he won't watch the episode to avoid reliving
Makeup will make a 6 of 10, man.
So that's a brief kind of oversight of everything that happened up until this point. Now, obviously,
I don't wear makeup.
We're at a point now where
like Jensen Ackles or Jared Padalecki, not as good looking without the makeup, you know?
I think I'm a solid 4 until they see my bulge, and then I go up to about a 9.
Well, I don't know. I have actually met a lot of women who have truthfully sat there and said, I would prefer a dude with a smaller dick.
Yeah, I
Because
know. I've heard it.
He might know what he's doing, and it might be a fantastic, but that right there will hurt.
Yeah, I've heard it so many times. I've gone home with blue balls because it was too big. I know. It was a joke. That's why I always say guys who brag about having a big dick, I'm like, no, you don't. Because you've never experienced the fucking heartache. You've never gone home with fucking blue balls going, oh, I was so close. Of all the things to shoot me down.
Let's just say I was secure enough in what I have to drive fucking like tiny cars and motorcycle, like little bitty motorcycles, not big honking motorcycles. I'm talking like a 250.
Yeah, I drove what I could afford. I didn't give a shit. In my younger years, it was just the fact that I had a car at all mattered.
Yeah. But I wasn't trying to impress nobody.
Which was
I still like driving my friends around.
Some people will say a bit shady. I mean, obviously, it would have run by Aaron first. He probably would have been okay for it to be shared. But he posted this on Twitter at the time, on the day that it was getting to be shared, and he put, "The next episode of Ghost Adventures is where I got the FaceTime call from the cops. They were in my house and told me that she did and she was arrested. I won't be watching the episode because I don't want to relive that night again and what happened before the call. This lockdown is insane and disturbing with what happened during our investigation."
Hey,
and then,
I have been subbing to you for almost a year, Bonesy.
Really?
And Aaron shared some details on public social media as well, kind of stating that he's learned some new things over on his Instagram stories, stating that he's learned some new details that are even more disturbing than he originally thought. He didn't go into much detail. We don't know much more about that. That's just what he shared. Now, this next segment may or may not make it into the video. I'm going to try and fight the copyright. I've had to re-record this video because I got the copyright greenlit, then I got the copyright taken down, and the video got taken down. And then I'm
because of fucking
it in the hopes that I can get it greenlit again. If it doesn't get greenlit, this part won't be in the episode, but you'll be able to go and watch
that is nowhere near ready for launch.
Right.
And that goes across the board.
I'm gonna try to take a picture. So what I'm doing right now,
you can't early access AI.
exposure Polaroid for like 30 seconds or 2
or you can, but it can't have any real function.
I missed what's going on. What's the big deal about this investigation?
Aaron gets a notification on
me
his
too.
phone,
okay.
and we can sense something is wrong.
Dude.
Okay, so this is when he found out.
Hold on for a second.
What's going?
Oh, and they kept the footage?
You're right.
Of course,
In
they're
the
going to
show?
milk it for all it's worth. Of course.
Oh yeah, drama.
Bro, the police are in my house.
What?
I gotta go outside.
It's fine, but I'm not staying in here by myself.
It's fine, but I'm not staying here by myself.
You gotta stay in character at least, right?
The big brave ghost hunter. Don't leave me by myself.
Aaron was getting a phone call or something. He said the police are at his house.
Hey, that's a ghost from the last video.
That's not the same ghost.
I know, but the hair, bearded hat, like Jesus.
Receives a call from
it could have been him.
that his wife has been arrested and charged with conspiracy to commit murder by hiring.
And beards are everywhere these days.
To have Aaron killed.
Why would you put this on the
Absolutely
episode?
insane, right? And obviously,
that's so fucking gross. And I bet that was Zach Baggins' call. I bet that was his fucking call.
Jack Wagons? Of all no, surely not. Not Jack Wagons.
That's so gross. I would have cut that shit out. If he was your friend, that's some personal
not
shit.
Your friend. It's his fucking employee, and his job is to make you money.
He claimed that they were friends. They probably were at one point. Not no more. That's a bullshit.
No. I've met plenty, and still know people that are like, yeah, we're friends. You know what I mean? Like, are we?
I would have left the show. I would have left the show. But that's me. I don't know how he feels about it, but that's some personal shit. Don't put that shit on the fucking episode.
Yeah, well, it is a good time to lose the show on account of the book deals that are coming his way. Yeah, he's set up for life now. You realize that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like he could tell all about the Zach Baggins bullshit and win the lawsuits on account of just the proposed money from the book deals.
Mm-hmm.
This is
it's
kind of
gonna be a
going full circle
landslide
now, because then this leads into the
it's
whole
gonna be the
investigation
fucking
taking place.
Aaron Goodwin's
But, like I say, Aaron has
haunted
shared some more
museum
details online.
in
He's
Las
also
Vegas.
publicly, you know, put out some bits and pieces, and articles have shared their, you know, points. So Aaron Goodwin obviously struggling.
I'd like to make that be a prediction.
Well
I bet you this dude leaves, he gets some book deals, right? Maybe a made for TV or like a streaming show, you know, telling the story of the whole bullshit, and he starts to spill about Zach Baggins, and good old Zach Baggins sues him, but this dude has already got so much money in the bank just from the proposed deals that he just sweeps Zach Baggins, and it becomes the Aaron Goodwin's haunted hotel and museum in Las Vegas.
That would make me laugh, to be honest.
I'm gonna predict that 3-year timeline.
No,
these
I
things
don't
take
think
time.
So.
3-year timeline.
Honestly, I think Aaron is too nice. He's been for years. He's like fucking
money will bend you quick, bro.
He's gotten plenty of money. I don't know. I don't think so. He's the type of person that gets walked on. At least that's the way he seems.
It could be the character he's playing too. But then again, look. Your lawyers will seriously be like, "Don't worry, just say it. Put it in the book." Put it in the book.
Yeah, lawyers.
And he'll put it in the book, and there'll be a thing, and Baggins will lose on account of being a fraud, and it'll be a whole thing. Because the bigger you get as a paranormal bullshitter, the sooner your fall is coming.
All right, I want to hear how this gets weirder.
I don't think this comes as much of a surprise to anybody that he's going through a bit of a tough spot, because, of course, it's difficult. It is a really difficult thing that he's having to go through. Now, he did put out after this obviously all aired, I can imagine the press probably got involved with him very quickly, sent him messages, tried to get interviews from him and all the rest of it. And he posted this over on his Instagram, and it was just "to the press" on a black background. As you can see here, it came from Aaron Goodwin's official Instagram page. And it says, "To the press out there messaging me, thank you all for reaching out and being awesome, but unfortunately I can't talk about anything yet.
Okay.
It could tell you guys that I'm not doing... I could tell you guys, that I'm doing okay, but I'd rather be honest. I just know I'm not good at all, and every day is worse with all I'm learning all the time. They say in time everything gets better, but I just want the divorce to be over so I can move on with my life. Honestly, I probably couldn't make it through the interview without being in tears, and I'm just not ready yet. This has been the worst year of my life." Of course, that's a really difficult message, obviously, that he's had to put out there to the press, and it would seem like the press has respected it, as
I do not want to be
he's
him.
not gone on any episodes or any news outlets to talk about it directly, at least not that I've seen. But of course, you know, what a difficult time for the guy to have to go through. You know, he's not, I've said it countless times, but he's not just lost, you know, the prospect of his life. He's lost his wife, he's lost his, you know, way of life. He's lost his normal, you know, and his safe, what he thought was his safe person. And what's even more messed up is, obviously, this plot took place on October 2024, and by February of 2025, on Valentine's Day, Victoria Goodwin was posting images on social media of them all cuddled up and how much she loves him, when towards about 6 months earlier, she was getting him whacked. You know, this is, I mean, I don't know how anyone can possibly look at that and be like, oh yeah, that's
lawyers.
I mean,
that's 100% lawyers.
My channel, my content at all, and I feel
we need to
horrible
change your
saying that,
image,
considering you know he probably still has a little bit of love for her. So you know that is a harsh thing to say, but
no,
you know she's also claiming that there's opportunities for reconcile.
I do not envy this man.
I can't imagine that there really is. I mean,
yeah, I don't see reconciling that.
Never
Fuck
speak on
no.
his behalf or anyone's
you gotta be
behalf,
out your damn mind.
You
tried to have me unsubscribed from Oxygen?
What do you guys think of this? Of
How
course,
did
let
this
me know
get
your thoughts
weirder?
and opinions down in the comments below. Are you down there?
Fuck you with your jailbait bullshit, with your fucking fucking clickbait bullshit. Nothing got weirder. That wasn't weirder. It's the same story.
It was just, yeah, nothing happened.
It's like, oh, by the way, nothing has happened since then. Fuck you.
That's a horse shit. I'm gonna go take a leak. I'll be back.
He's gonna take a leak, and he'll be back with his leak.
Charity, get back to work.
All right, let's get back to the 13 scary videos you can't unsee. We had our little sidetrack. You got a Pandora bracelet?
He repeats that.
What, at work? For why? I guess a Christmas gift, an early gift? I
There's
don't know.
nothing there. But at the 14-second mark, something happens that seems to contradict his words.
Sure.
Miren, como tenemos rato escuchando ruidos aquí en esta zona. Si vemos, pues está
Okay, those little teeny tiny coffins make me very uncomfortable. It was a gift. I knew it! I said it was a gift.
Se empiezan a mover así como que medio raro. Miren.
It better not be from another man.
Miren cómo se mueve.
Okay, you have one of your friends fucking sitting inside the coffin, right? Or are they pulling strings?
No hay nada.
I'd still say it's bullshit.
Está mi compañero, pero pues si vemos estamos solos.
As you can see, we're all alone. There he is. Thou dost protest too much. It doesn't open by itself. It's bumping.
It's a disturbing sight, and Machu's commentary makes it
That
clear
doesn't
he's
mean shit.
genuinely unnerved.
He
Was
probably
this
hit a
the
jump
spirit
cut
of a
in there.
deceased person trying to break free, or could it have been
Yeah, my
something
side piece.
mundane
No,
like
if
air
I show
pressure
up,
or
they're gonna
faulty
run just
hinges?
like they're gonna leave that
The timing,
coyote
paired
smoke
with his
cloud behind
frantic
them.
narration makes it far more chilling. Not long after, Machu uploaded a second video showing him inside the same funeral home again. This time, his tone is even more frantic. He talks about hearing more noises, mentions something that looks burned, and
I do
repeats
hope you'll
that
join
he's
us tomorrow,
completely
Bouncy.
alone before shouting in
I'll
shock
see what I can
as
do.
chaos erupts.
Yeah, it's informal. Rosa's gonna be streaming. It starts at 4 my time CST.
Boo! I got a boo! What's up?
But
boobies. Oh, okay. Non for me 77. Yeah. I got a viewer on YouTube.
Oh, neat.
And I do love
Furniture
boobies.
and other items start toppling over by themselves.
Like that guy did
Macho
at the bar.
swears
Exactly.
and yells as it all unfolds.
I don't know if I ever told you this story. We went to this club down in Ybor, and it was a goth club, which is funny because I look like a big redneck. But one of our friends showed up.
No,
and
that's you don't. Oh my god, you know how many rednecks, goths, and rednecks go together pretty well.
I'm wearing
They
a
don't
work
mix
shirt
well.
and blue jeans and cowboy boots, and everyone else is in like black leather and vinyl and shit. But
nobody could afford velvet. Fucking posers.
My wife, she stays inside the bar
Fresh
because
velvet or go
our
home.
friend showed up and her thigh-high boot, like the zipper broke. And I had tools in my trunk, so I go out to my car with her to help fix her boot, right?
Yeah, I bet you wanted to put some tools in her trunk.
No. Now, we go, I fix her boot, and it was hot outside. This was in the south. So I have my work shirt off. I'm wearing a black tank top. And I come back in. Now, while I was out, this guy comes up to my wife at the bar. He's like, "Are you here with someone?" And she's like, "Yeah, my husband." So she's flat out right from the get-go. He's like, "Oh, is he going to get upset that I'm talking to you?" And she's like, "No, as long as you're cool, he's cool." And he's like, "Can I buy you a drink?" And she's like, "Sure." And he buys her a drink, and they're talking. And I show back up, 6-foot-tall redneck in a white beater. And he looked at me, and he looked like he saw a fucking ghost. I'm like, "Hi, how you doing?" And I was totally cool about it. I didn't even flip out. I was just like, hey, how's it going? My wife's like, oh, hey, this is my husband. He's like, hey, and he bought me a beer. And then
No
before
shit.
I could
No,
even
no.
react, he took off.
That's the reaction. You buy him a beer and you're like, I gotta go! Time to hit the old Tusted Trail. No, honestly, he was safer with you. Because if he tried to pull some shit on LT, he would have gone through the bar, and the bartender would have been like, meh, he deserved it.
Yeah, the way she saw it, she was like, free drinks, whatever. As long as you're cool, he's cool. And she told him from the get-go.
Because she's almost as tall as you are, and muscular. Like,
yeah. Like yes.
No, there was like, because I know what kind of woman you like. You like a muscle mommy, and you married one, and
she would have
whipped his ass.
She was a dancer. She had ballet training, dance, tap training, all kinds of different dance. She's got
she didn't have
awards and
Muay
shit like
Thai,
that. So when I met her, when we got married, she was a dancer at Universal Studios. So I married one of the dancers. She got into wrestling after we got married. Obviously, she's not single.
At the same time, I'm surprised she doesn't have like Muay Thai and Krav Maga and shit like that.
No, but she has some martial arts training. She has some. Yeah,
and let's keep up with it.
Which style was it, baby? She has a black belt in one. I can't remember which one.
But does she keep up with it? Like,
no,
train.
She's from the dancing. She's dislocated her knee 3 times.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's a common injury.
Yeah, she's blown it out so many times. She had to stop dancing and shit.
That sucks. Sorry, LT. Also, hi.
One of them was just silly. One of them, while she was dancing during the show. There you go.
That's not a soft art. That one is
national award-winning dancers. Yep.
And taijutsu, like karate. Like I did Shotokan Kunibaryu.
I took Taekwondo and I only got up to high green belt. But the thing was, I was much worse about my temper and street fighting. And it was funny because, like, whenever I would spar with someone that was, like, new or from, like, a visiting school, my teacher would warn them. It was like, you can do cheap shots, but he'll take it personal.
Yeah.
I would.
You got to agree to it ahead of time.
I was like, all fucking form goes out the window. Then it's like full body tackles and fucking ground and pound. And it was like, yeah, no, don't. I had size advantage.
Yeah, I'd imagine. See, that's why.
When I was in high school, I was a lineman in football. So,
see, that's why spiders are poisonous, my friend. No, we're not. Some spiders are poisonous. Don't eat them. But venomous. I'm the kind of person who I'm small enough. I have to cheat. I have to have fucking like pepper spray or some other shit because I am not winning that fight out of size or like all things being equal, right? If both fighters are equally proficient, the bigger man will win. It's true. Well, it's just true. They have a better reach. They have more power. It's just true. If they're equal fighters.
Yeah. If they're equal.
Like you. I don't care how good you are with a rapier. A bigger man with a longsword is going to kick your ass.
Oh, we were at a party and a fight broke out, and one of the girls got choked, I carry a shiv with me.
Oh,
Well, there you
no.
go. I don't do that. No. I usually have a bat in my trunk, though. I'm that guy.
Well, then let him out. He needs to breathe. I'm glad you did something about the Batman. Finally, thank you. You let the kid go, right? Oh wait, is there going to be a whole vengeance thing now? There's going to be a vengeance thing. He's a 6-year-old. I don't care.
The fight broke out. God damn it! It was my softball bat. Oh, yeah. Well, it was a softball bat.
That's enough.
Yeah,
that'll
a
work.
bat's a bat. It'll fucking it hits the same.
Yeah, you only need to hit it a couple
baseball
times.
Bat.
Yeah, you only needs to only work once or twice. So
But,
even a T-ball bat'll work.
She got the fight broke out. The guy was coming towards Lady Taker, and she went after the guy. And I grabbed her by the hood. She was wearing my hoodie, and I grabbed her by the hood, and it was like holding back a tiny little rabid chihuahua. Like, let me out!
Tiny?
Let me out! Well,
He's taller
considering my
than me!
size. But considering my size, me holding her.
To me, it'd be like a giant. I would have to be riding on her back like, I am master, you are blaster!
Well, anything other than absolute Batman, obviously.
Absolute Batman is a
that happens.
But his villains make him look like a piece of shit. Have you seen Absolute Bane?
Yeah, I've seen a lot of the Absolute. I don't like the Absolutes at all. I think it's
I
going
actually
too far.
quite like it. I think it's amazing because he's fighting Bane and he throws
Joker
an elbow.
Made me go, nope, I'm out.
Oh, I like the Absolute Bane. It is kind of mine that I'm like focused on. The Absolute Bane is cool because he's like a pressure point martial artist in that gigantic body. So when Absolute Batman's trying to fight him, he'll just reach out and touch his elbow, and bam, dislocates his elbow, and he just takes him apart piece by piece, just like that. I loved it. I'm sorry, you were telling a story about your giantess.
Well, yeah. Whenever she was much more aggressive than I was. I was more like the gentle giant type. I don't like to get involved.
Okay,
So,
general above average. Come on.
Her and my best friend, we were at a club, and they're looking at each other like, we are going to jail tonight. Because this guy was pissing off one of our friends. Well, and they kept asking, somebody kept asking me, they're like, why don't you get up? Why don't you get in the middle of this? Why don't you, I said, because fighting hasn't started yet. And they said, what does that mean? Because when somebody rears back, when it looks like it's about to blow up, that's when I stand up, and that usually just calms the situation. When the 6-foot redneck stands up off the couch, then usually everyone's like, maybe we should calm down. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea.
I think my guy, come on, 6 feet is that's within average.
The look. Trust me, the look added to it.
Like it's the musculature too, though.
It's not just the height. It's everything.
Yeah, if you were a physical actor, a physical comedian, you would have been in pretty decent shape, given the kind of stuff you did.
Well, yeah, she tried to warn him, and he wouldn't stop. And his sober friend, saw me on the couch watching like a fucking hawk, and he's grabbing his friend like, "We need to go. We need to go. We need to go."
Time to bounce. Yeah. How many times have I been that guy?
Amazon wife? Yes, my Amazon wife. He didn't want to listen. No. Yeah, the guy was drunk and stupid. He was belligerent. Luckily, his sober friend got him out of a very bad situation.
He's sitting there calling LT tiny, where, like, in real life, she's taller than I am. Probably weighs more, no offense. I'm just not I'm like moist critical height, like, in real life. So, I'm a tiny dude.
Okay. All right, I got to show a picture. I mean, we're talking about this. What?
No doxing.
No, she already knows. She did it last night.
You yelled at me 2 weeks ago for doxing you. Did you fucking do it?
My location. But I have pictures with her face edited out. Remember?
No, I didn't know that. I didn't know you had stopped doxing yourself, by the way. I was not aware. I thought it was our dynamic. So I do apologize,
fine.
but
It's fine.
But also, I think you should apologize as well.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I accept. And thank you. Anyway, let's move on. Clear the air. This is organic. People come for the organic shit, man. Keep going. We got 5 people right now.
We got organisms?
Yeah, we got organisms, bro. And it's showing it's always a few minutes late. So it ticking up, that's good. Extra people.
I think it's just because people just want to see the hottie. That's what they're here for.
Shit, thirst trap.
Yep.
I know it works. It was an experiment that was successful, you have to admit. Even though it was on the cuff, off the fly, it was recorded with timestamps. So therefore, scientific.
There it is. Okay, got it.
In case nobody knows, I'm pretty sure Bonesy has it up on his YouTube channel, that particular episode of when that happened.
That's Lady Taker at wrestling.
Is she in heels? I can't tell.
She has boots.
Okay.
Big old knee-high boots.
What, like 5'11"?
Like twice as tall, thrice as wide. No.
Yeah, she's like 5'11", right?
I think she's 5'10".
Yeah, that's that's honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't even have approached her other than as like in a friendly way. There would have been no attraction. I do not like taller women.
This was her that night at the club too. It was St. Patrick's Day.
Looking like a badass.
And this was me that night at the club. Again, St. Patrick's Day.
See the hair over your shoulder? That is not a cigarette.
Yes, it is. You can see my pack right next to me on the couch.
Okay. Yeah, that taper is in my imagination.
Oh, yeah, I roll the tips.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. Wink, wink. Yeah, wink, wink.
So, yeah, there's my wife.
Nudge.
There's me. That's her. She was another wrestling event. This one was in a magazine, and she was opening the ring ropes for Devon Dudley.
Oh. Legend of the Ring.
Yep. That's who she was working with, his wrestling school. They're on their independent.
Well, that's cool.
So yeah, my wife is scary. That's why I'm like, I don't have to worry about her.
Yeah, I don't.
I don't have to worry about her. She's got this.
The only way I would have even gone up and talked to a person like that is if I saw her wrestle and I wanted to come up. I saw her at the bar and like, hey, fucking good show, dude.
Oh, she loves signing autographs. She loves signing autographs.
Oh, no, I never ask for autographs. What I ask for is handshakes.
Oh, you a lucky guy.
I get a handshake.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Dude.
I'm very proud. I do love my wife very much. Why do they call it the ring when it's not a ring? When it's not ring shaped? It's the sound you'll be hearing after you get knocked the fuck out.
I was actually gonna be nerd for a second. It's an old term. They did used to be circular, and it's talking about the arena.
And now that's why they also use the term the squared ring.
The squared circle.
The squared circle, yeah.
Also because it's technically an impossibility. It's a wrestling term. It's basically wrestling is cartoon characters, superheroes, fighting supervillains in a controlled environment, supposedly, but there's a lot of cheating. Supposed cheating, but it's all generally planned out. Although I don't think Cody Rhodes was supposed to take that much damage to his chest.
Yeah, accidents happen.
That was horrific.
Circle squared.
Yeah, squared circle. Which, by the way, means less than nothing now that one of the Paul brothers graces it just for the fact that he has money.
There was a funny show.
If he were to honestly fight any of the dudes that he's supposedly beaten in that ring, he would visit the hospital, and the other gentlemen would be visiting a different type of institution.
During one of the wrestling events, they were doing these tickets. They were selling these tickets for charity, and the random winner would get a kiss from my wife. Okay.
Okay. How long did it take to break up the fight?
No. See, now one of
Am I getting ahead of you?
One of her stalkers showed up and bought a whole bunch of tickets. Right?
Oh.
And I'm not a big fan of his.
Yeah, but she's her own bodyguard.
Right. I bought like 2 or 3 tickets for the hell of it. You know, it was charity.
Plus it's your fucking wife.
When they did the drawing, they drew my number.
This is rigged! This is rigged!
I'm sure people were saying it.
Oh, I was predicting the next part. I'm glad I was wrong.
I got a raid!
Hey!
It's from
Zelda!
It's Zelda Gaming! Boom!
What's up, Zelda? What's going on? I'm sitting here gesturing and you can't see it.
We're telling
We really
stories.
do need to set that up. The sprout.
5 people this time. Holy shit! 5 whole people. We were telling a story about. Okay, so I just won the drawing to get a kiss from my wife. But after the wrestling event, now this guy, the stalker, was warned: do not go into the changing room. Thank you for the follow, Pixel Zamoni. I'm just gonna call you Pixel. Axes and torches. He had to get the money from my cleavage, and the next show my stalker tried to win. But they sold a lot of tickets for charity, I tell you what. Oh yeah, I won the money too. I won a little bit of money too. I don't remember the money. I wanted the kiss. Hide in a monastery? No, so after the show, she's in the changing room. He went into the changing room after being warned not to go in there.
No, you're absolutely not supposed to go in there under any circumstances at any event or other place. You don't go into the changing room.
Well, he knew some people in there, and I think that he was going to use that as an excuse to go in there, but we knew what he was really going in there for.
No.
You know, that's why he was
like the
warned.
Wayne's World thing. Like, a lot of people's girlfriends are in there. Like, that doesn't mean you can go in.
Right. So, he goes in there. I saw him go in there after he was warned not to, knowing that my wife is in there fucking changing, and I'm coming down the bleachers. And another of our friends knew I was coming and was like, get out now, get out. And the other wrestlers, like, forced him out.
For his safety, I'm sure.
Yep. There was about to be
plus,
a real brawl.
Like, even the most amateur, low-level local wrestling that I've watched, those dudes are not dudes you want to fuck around with.
Right.
They do know how to hurt you.
Yes.
And are generally big and strong enough to easily do so in one way or the other.
Mm-hmm.
Do not fuck with them. They like to jump. Some of those dudes literally jump from the top rope onto a table off the ring. Do not fuck with them.
Wait. How does what get allowed? What, that he went into the locker room?
No, that's not allowed. Why isn't there a bouncer?
Well, there's not a bouncer because who'd be dumb enough to do it?
That's the point. You put a guard at that.
Like I said,
spot.
some people get to go in there because they know people, or they're going to meet them after, or their relatives. This is an indie show, all right.
Well, yeah, but usually there's a list.
The thing is, he was warned not to. He was told in advance, "Do not do this." That's the problem. Maybe
No,
in the
I
past
get
he was
that.
able to, but this time, no.
You have already made one of our performers uncomfortable. You were not allowed in this area anymore. But
right. So that was the issue.
They should have had somebody on. Like, they should have had a fucking bouncer, man.
Since then, things have changed. He's not doing that anymore.
On account of now there's a bouncer.
Well, he was very socially awkward as I got to know him over the years because he still worked at Universal with us as well. He was homeschooled and he wasn't socially adept at a lot of reading social cues and stuff like that. So he thought it was okay. He thought that, yeah.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Yeah, there was always drama in entertainment departments, and working at Universal, they live for the drama.
Drama is drama.
I'm entertained. You're welcome.
Are you not entertained?
Like, don't get me wrong. I know my wife could have whooped his ass. I know, but I think she shouldn't have to.
No, it's entertainment. That one room. The dressing room is where you should be safe from everything. That's the point of the dressing room. Otherwise, you just get dressed in front of everybody else. Like, that's why there's a separate room for that shit.
But it was a good time.
Is there a closed door?
What?
Maybe
no. It was wide open.
Oh, that's a little different. You should definitely have somebody standing at the door in that case.
But it's not like you could see into the changing area from the open door. You know what I mean? It's like a bathroom where you have to go in around a corner.
But there's like, if I'm running a show, if I'm stagehanding, right? If I'm running the backstage, I'm gonna make sure that my performers.
Oh wait. Bones and O had broken. Bones and I had broken up for a little bit, so he thought he could just slide in and take his place. Yeah, it was before we were married. It was during the dating days, and we were back together when he pulled that shit at the wrestling show. Just to clarify, it was beforehand. He tried moving in on her while we were temporarily broken up. Because it was getting serious. It was getting, thing. I was like, maybe we should, make sure that this is what we want. So we separated for a little bit. We got back together, and then I proposed, and we got married. All right, it was one of those things. But during that slowed down time, he thought he could move in. And then after we were back together, he thought that there was still a chance. I'm like, no, dude, no.
Yeah.
You're confused on the story, what's going on? We were talking about a guy that tried to move in on my wife. And he got really stalker-ish. pressing boundaries, like waiting for her after work, even though we're back together, leaving flowers on her car, like having to, be escorted out when I'm not working. It was bad. That Woody Award ceremony I told you about, where they have it's for all. It's an award ceremony for all of Universal Studios Entertainment, and we have it at the Hard Rock annually every year. And I told my friends, I said, "Look, he's watching my wife again. We're sitting in the background, and my wife, Lady Taker's going to the bathroom." I said, watch, she's going to follow her. And sure enough, she goes to the bathroom. Yeah. She's not alone. She's with a group of people. So I know she's okay. But he follows her to the fucking bathroom. And there's all these witnesses. We're all seeing it. Everywhere she goes, he's following her like a puppy. It was ridiculous.
That is, I agree, that's ridiculous, dude. Like, but,
Everyone was in on it. Everyone knew. So all the people she was with, it wasn't like he was going to sneak into the bathroom on her. There was not a shot in hell. But that's why I don't have to follow her to the bathroom. I was like, yeah, they got this. It was just annoying. It got to a really annoying point where I wasn't, it's not like he was the person I was afraid of. You know what I mean? It was just, stop. Please stop. He eventually got it, and things cooled down. But during that time, it was not a fun time. I was very, like, I don't even want to hear his name.
And he never got his ass whooped. No, he didn't.
He knew he got close. He knew he got close. People told him he got real close. But he never got to that point. In fact, later I felt bad for him.
Oh, man. Damn, Lady Taker.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah, I've had to take, you know,
I really can't get into the headspace of someone who would do this. It happens. It's weird.
I've spotted it and like, hey man, hey, why don't you come outside with me for a cigarette real quick? You're like, yo, bro, look, you need to cool down.
Yeah, she
see
said,
what
hell
you're
no,
going
but,
after.
yeah.
I see what you. If you have you heard a no, then you need to stop. And if you can't, you need to leave.
Again, like I said, homeschooled
Or
and not
chill.
catching social cues and stuff like that. It was very awkward.
But that's just it.
A
like,
lot of things he really didn't get. It's like, are you stupid or something? And it's like, no, he really didn't get it. It was fucked up.
I mean, it might have been more than that.
I think it was also because his mother was super overprotective.
That might have been it, but I think there might have been potentially maybe some spectrum in there.
I mean, maybe. He seems fine now. Not, you know, it was like his first job. He met other people. He started being more social and stuff like that. And it was like he learned over time.
Could be.
Because he was a lot different later. Like I said, it cooled down over time.
Oh, damn, dude, that's still it's kind of a sad story.
A little bit, I guess. For me though, it was a totally different viewpoint.
Oh no!
For a long time, I was fuming about it.
Oh no! I do not blame you. And I admire your restraint.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna beat his ass and lose my fucking job over his dumb ass. It would have been somewhere like at the wrestling event where I'm not at work.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
that's why they warned him, and I was like, you know what? I don't think any of those wrestlers would have stopped me.
They might have.
They might have, unless they knew what was going on, which they did.
No, but an assault charge is an assault charge.
Yes, that is different.
And in Florida, you don't want to, or anywhere in the South, or shit. I can't imagine a place in the United States where they're going to be like, slap on the wrist. Here you go.
Yeah, but
no, that's gotta be some time behind bars.
Oh yeah, I probably would have caught some hell, but there were other things that I had, you know, the benefit. Like he was warned not to do that. We have a history of him stalking my wife. He went into the locker room where she was changing.
She wasn't your wife at the time. Again, like
at the time, yes,
now,
she was. At the time, yes, she was.
Oh, that's entirely different. That's entirely different. Because if she's your wife at the time, then yes.
The locker room incident, yes, we were married by that time.
Well, shit, man. Damn, this has been a roller coaster of an evening, sir.
Yeah. But these are like old stories for me now. God, that was like 20 years ago now. God, fuck, I'm old.
Dude, Chad Vader was 19 years ago. I loved Chad Vader. And I can't believe it was actually pre-YouTube, now that I'm, looking back.
Oh, God. Remember fucking Vine?
Which one?
Vines?
Vines. Yeah, I remember Vines. That and then...
Pre-TikTok?
Yeah, TikTok was like, hey, we'll just make them longer.
Yep, basically.
But
No, have you seen the reactive my wife uses?
Yeah. Yeah, we've gamed together before when we played several different games.
That's her. That's the picture she wanted.
Yeah, I know.
So anyone that watched the stream last night got to see what my wife looked like.
Oh! There's a new reactive.
No, the reactive that she used with you is the same one. That's her.
Yeah. It's a dope reactive. It's a dope image.
Yeah, I helped her with it, and I set up her reactive so that she could have a little bouncing head when she was playing. What is going on?
What's happening? I don't know what's going on.
I keep trying to scroll down to a picture, and it keeps scrolling back to the top, and
No, it sounds like your mouse wheel's got some schmutz in it or something.
Probably. Stop it. I'm having a What?
I just realized I didn't put any music to this for the scenario for tomorrow.
Yeah. Two bros chilling in the hot tub. You?
Hell yeah.
I'd love to get some cigars. As long as they don't smell like Monica Lewinsky.
Well, you bring the cigars. I'll bring a razor blade and the stuff you should actually put in the cigars.
Yeah. I actually don't smoke that. I should. I've been told by my doctor I should.
Then do it.
Well, it's not that I haven't tried. It has a negative effect on me.
It depends on the stream, bro, and how much.
I know you told me about that. It always makes me tired.
It's dosage.
When that happens, I just slam the mouse on the desk. I'm doing that. It's fucking being an asshole.
Yeah, that's not good for the mouse, the slamming on the desk.
Oh, it worked.
Yeah, it's still not good for it. Like, you might have temporarily fixed the problem, but you probably created a bigger one later on down the road.
Okay. Give me a second. I got to mute myself.
Yeah. I will vamp. This is me vamping. Tomorrow night we're gonna do a Marvel superheroes, sort of like a Marvel Rivals, but they're together, and everybody's got their own character going on, and
okay,
it's gonna be a thing where they're kicking some ass.
It was I have to yell through the house because they're on the other side of the house, and Mama just got home from work and needs help bringing in the groceries. So,
I'm not streaming right now, Lady Taker. Sorry.
Younglings, go and help the mother. She is. Go. Of course, the older one's starting to get an attitude. I really hate this setup. It's like I have to reset the image capture every time I fucking do this. There's a reactive. Of course, that's why she goes by Lady Taker.
Yeah. That outfit must have been expensive.
Hmm. She had several.
Oh, goddamn.
Well, when she got into wrestling, she wanted to have a bunch of different ring gear. This was her favorite.
Those pants look uncomfortable, I will say that.
They were. Help me get them off! It wasn't even sexy or anything. It was like, oh, they're stuck. Get them off.
Oh my God, the smell! No.
Oh, that's fucked up. Really?
Oh, is that where you got that meme with the?
Oh Lord, that smell. Really helps with the nerves. Helps what with the nerves? Not me, but the grandmother. What? Okay, where's the shirtless taker photos, Dr. 8? Oh God.
They're not streaming right now.
That's why. As
And,
in burns them. Well, yeah,
also,
I've had a nerve burn in both of my knees, and it is the worst thing I think I've ever experienced, and I've had spinal surgery. I almost launched off the table, and that was after fucking like 30 minutes of numbing the area. Remember, I'm stopping somewhere else first. Well, why did you say to go now?
The dildo shop. Gotcha. Prepare your butthole, Bonesy. She's bringing home a gas-powered surprise.
No way. Nope. Out only. She already knows. She would never do any kind of anal with me. She's too afraid of what would come out.
Then start stretching your jaws.
Yeah.
There's only 2 holes, bro. You gotta pick one.
No, I'm good. I got it. I got this.
Oh, I think she's in charge.
No.
She's stopping by the dildo shop, bro. She ain't bringing home something small.
Dildos, was that?
Yeah. Dildos, fucking Dimitri Martin. Well, hey, man. I am getting tired.
I'm only going 20 more minutes. I always do a 4-hour stream.
Yeah, that's fine.
You want to hammer out 20 minutes? We should be able to finish this video at least.
Other than film, some skeptics
it's just going to be more
suggest
bullshit.
Drafts, strings, or even staging.
Yeah.
But the intensity of his reaction feels raw. And
No, it
if
doesn't.
This is all real. Then what kind of
He
energy
works in
is
a fucking
powerful
funeral
enough to
home.
fling furniture around inside a funeral home?
I know how you do that. $200.
For this next entry, we're going to be looking at a
Here's
handful of
$200
videos in a sort of compilation.
Can you let us do something in this
The first
room?
clip we'll check
Yeah,
out
all
was
right.
filmed on
You ain't gonna
home
break
security
anything, are you?
camera in the
We
middle
might
of
knock
the
something
night.
over. All right, just be careful.
I think it was more of him just being opportunistic. I'm working in a funeral home. Let me take advantage of being in a creepy place to make a creepy video.
There you go. Oh, come on.
The cat didn't even react.
No,
you're right.
Shadow figure can be seen right behind it.
And that's not a
Almost
shadow
like
figure, that's a cloud of smoke.
Yeah, exactly.
The
I was
second
gonna...
After this is done, I'm going to
woman on
catch up with
TikTok
the
named
maid
Tammy
stream.
G
Awesome.
shows another piece of security camera footage. Take a look at the corner of the screen right when the video begins.
Yeah, we still got to go back. We got to finish the Nafandi one. I was going to do it tonight, but I've been sick all week and I didn't really plan it ahead with Mags.
Nefandi are...
If you look carefully, you can make out
That's
what seems
the
to be a faint,
darkest
ghostly
part
figure.
of the world of darkness.
Well, yeah, that's what this video was that I briefly showed. We're about halfway through the Nefandi and Marauder video.
Marauders and Nefandi make even antediluvians look like... I'd rather have the antediluvian.
Right.
Like, you don't know whatever you get with Marauders and Nefandi, at least with an antediluvian, you're dead.
Yeah. The rest
with
could
the
be
other
absolutely...
two...
Yeah, I heard some of the stories from watching that video. I was like, God damn.
No, like, the rules for Marauders specifically, for instance, they're quiet doesn't just affect them. They have a
everything
quiet,
around them.
They have a quiet radius depending upon their rating of quiet.
Yeah.
Which can go up to fucking 10, which once it reaches 10, it's essentially just like being out beyond the horizon, where they can make up whatever they want.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was listening to some fucked up shit. Don't get me wrong.
Las
but I
Vegas
got to admit that, while Marauders almost seem tragic, Nefandi are just like fucked up.
No, yeah, they are willfully. They chose it.
Yeah.
Well, no, not all the time, but it's complicated. But with Marauders, dude, there's a low-level Marauder in Las Vegas called the Mime. People leave the Mime alone.
I wonder why.
Well, relatively harmless. Looks like a mime.
Well,
Except
a mime
that
is a
invisible
terrible
wall.
thing to waste.
It's true. That is true. But yeah, Nefandi are the darkest part of the World of Darkness. The most tragic are probably Marauders.
Yeah.
Because they'll never realize they're Marauders.
Right. They seem tragic, hearing the story and everything, getting more in depth on it. Like, I've dealt with Marauders in game, but never got the backstory or anything. I was just like, oh, bad guy, got it.
Oh, see, that's just it. There's no there is no backstory for Marauders.
Well, an explanation of how they became a Marauder. It was always like point get bad guy, you know? I was like, okay, and I never got the backstory because I didn't play Mage. I only played Mage once, and I don't even think I did it good.
The Mage is it. I think it has a high curve. Compared to the other World of Darkness games, I think maybe that original Changeling, the Dreaming, might rival
Hell is
it.
real,
just because...
space is fake, my friends are all dead, I've got a talking monkey, and the NWO is going to kill me. Well, yeah, that makes sense.
See, that's a classic Marauder. No, it's not, actually. Like, Marauder shit. There's a group of Marauders that specifically haunt the digital web. They're called Frag. And what they do is they will go into instances, quote unquote instances, right? Where they pop out into modern reality as if they're a team of Space Marines or whatever doing a first person shooter, which to them is what it is. Power-ups and all. And they will level and clear out an entire block of buildings.
Well, no, I was when we were starting watching that video, and you should probably check it out. He listed one specific Marauder that caught my attention. It was a monk. He had been a monk at one point, and he had always been taught, everything is one, everything is one. But the more he saw, he's like, nothing is one. Everything is separate. It's not true. It's not real. And the more he learned, the more it made him disillusioned. Like, even learning that, atom, that everybody's made of atoms and atoms don't touch and stuff like that. He's like, no, everything is a part. Nothing is truly one. And that, was how his his quiet manifested. It was like everything was being torn apart on the molecular level.
Oh, that's insane. And also strange because I made a Marvel NPC. Not exactly like that. But
I mean, he went more in depth and was much more. I'm giving the abbreviated version.
Of course, the Book of Madness, I had the Book of Madness. Different copies of it too over time, right? And that book and the Nefandus book are two of the hardest reads in the World of Darkness.
Even the Paradox Spirits, yeah. They said that about the monk, that his quiet was so powerful, it was even taking apart the Paradox Spirits.
Oh, yeah. If your quiet gets to a certain level, Paradox Spirits can't really do much.
Okay, you gonna lurk, Zelda. Well, I don't have much longer on my stream, but thank you for coming. I appreciate the raid.
It's good to see you,
And I hope
Zelda.
you feel better. I know you were feeling like shit.
Feel better. Find kittens.
All right, let me watch this. Let's watch this video, otherwise we'll never get finished.
Inside her home.
I lost interest in the video.
Clip is even creepier. Tammy had set up a camera in her bedroom while she slept.
The conversation is so much
likely
better.
because of all the
I know, but
odd
I gotta steer
activities
back
she'd
to the
already
topic
been
at hand.
experiencing. And sure enough,
Wait. Did you get the guy who castrated Odin? I think so. I can't remember. That one didn't stick out to me as much.
That's not all, though.
I don't really focus on people castrating each other
even more
for some strange reason.
Around by themselves
That's-
inside her house.
I need clarification on that. What? The fuck?
I don't know. He said it.
Oh, come on.
String poles. Get done off camera. You can just be behind the camera and do that shit.
Taken together,
I want to see the ghosts playing video games.
That something
Yeah, why the fuck
is happening inside Tammy's home.
I mean, if they can only do tiny pushes, guess what? Controllers are built for that shit.
And
you know,
those smoke effects are so easy to do in post. You just
it's
add
so
them
dumb.
in, and you mess with the opacity, and they look like they're transparent wasps or people or whatever. I can put my paw in your jaws. Okay.
Reflections or even clever editing could explain some of these
his
moments.
balls in your
Still,
jaw.
the consistency across multiple clips, especially with the cat reacting in the first one, makes
Well, you
it
are
hard to
skeletons.
dismiss
You have
entirely.
the extra sort of clearance.
Yeah, but see, the jaw is kind of like a lever. That's why you see nutcrackers like that. And that's pretty much what a skeleton is, a nutcracker.
Southeast Brazil is home to around 100,000
You can put 'em in
people
there.
and is the setting for
But
one
you're
of the
not
most
going to get the
famous
same
UFO
thing back
cases in
out.
history.
He's lying. Skeletons don't have
January
any
20th,
muscles.
1996. Three young
But
women,
yet here I
aged
am, and I'm
between
talking and
14
moving.
22,
No, it's
claimed they
the
saw
magic
a strange creature
barely
crouch
lets him do
on a
that.
patch of land
Yeah,
on the
uh-huh.
city's
Don't worry.
outskirts.
I'm doing
Don't worry.
just
They
fine.
described the being as
Nah,
about
it's all right.
5 feet tall with a massive
The
head.
song Don't
If
Get
I
It
were
Twisted.
streaming, I'd be patting you on the head right
I
now.
don't listen. I never listened to that
large
song.
red eyes and 3 bumps on top of its head.
What the
It
fuck?
seemed weak, almost like it was sick or injured. 2 of the women were so terrified they ran home, insisting to their mother that they had just seen the devil. The mother didn't believe them at first.
Well, if it had been the
until
devil,
she
why
visited
would
the
it be
spot
weak?
herself, caught
Right.
a whiff of a strong
It's the devil.
ammonia-like
Look,
stench,
Mama, look who's
and
on
even
TV. It's
noticed
the
their
devil.
dog reacting to something unusual in the area. From there, rumors spread quickly.
I love the water boy.
Residents began talking about UFO sightings earlier that week, and whispers
Oh,
of
I
the
do
military
not like
allegedly capturing
Adam
one or more
Sandler.
beings.
I do.
2 days later,
Not
reports
all of his
surfaced
movies are
another similar
winners,
figure spotted near
but I
the
do like
road
some of them.
and loaded into
I
military
don't like the
trucks.
fact that he's a billionaire.
A janitor at the local
I
zoo
think that's
even
stupid.
claimed to have seen a creature of the same type.
He made the same
Strangely,
movie
3
7
animals at the
times.
zoo
And
died
yet
soon
people still
after.
paid to see it.
Theories about a cover-up only
Yeah,
grew as
and it
locals
makes me
reported seeing
sad
soldiers moving in and out
in
of the city
a
at
deep
odd hours.
soul
Fast
sort of
forward
way.
to July of 2025.
I can't get mad at
and a
it because
YouTube
one of my
channel
biggest
called The
sayings is
Alien Archive
if it ain't
posted
broke,
a
don't
video
fix
that many
it.
believed
And that's
could
kind
show
of what
one
he
the
did.
infamous Virginia aliens itself.
But it was broke from the
Not if
beginning.
he's still making money. It's not broke. If it was going broke and you don't change,
no,
then
no,
yeah.
no. Scam artists make money.
If it ain't broke,
But
don't
he's
fix
doing
it.
what he's doing is a scam. Will Ferrell,
Slippin'
the
Jimmy.
Adam
Slippin'
Sandler
Jimmy.
movies just perpetuate the stereotype that Adam Sandler is funny.
I do think he's funny. I like his older stuff, though, to be honest. I used to listen to his comedy tapes. Yeah, back when they were cassettes.
I even tried to watch that one where he
Could
was
this
trapped
really
in a
be proof of
spaceship
the entity from
by
Brazil's
himself,
Roswell?
traveling to another world,
quality of
and
the
shit
footage
went
has
wrong,
blown
and he knew he
people
was
away,
gonna die.
with many calling it one of the
And
most believable alien
I was
videos
going
they've
through it, and
ever
I was going through it,
seen.
and I got
Of
bored
course,
with it because
skeptics argue it could
he
just be a
just
hoax,
doesn't
but the timing of
have the
post
range.
and the case's notoriety make it especially compelling.
Even with
Whether
that
this new footage
horrid
is genuine or
situation,
not,
he's the
Virginia
first person to
incident
ever travel out
remains
to
one of the most
something,
enduring mysteries in UFO.
you know,
What movie was
in
that?
space, in
Was
the
it a
world,
government cover-up,
the Spaceman.
a mass
I never saw that one.
misidentification, or real contact
it's-
with something not of this earth? As
I
always,
just couldn't
I'd
connect
like
with
to
them.
hear your theories in the
I
comments.
never saw that one. I never saw the Spaceman. And I don't like all of them. I didn't like Jack and Jill. I hated that movie with a passion.
It's not a comedy movie. It's supposed to be like a sci-fi sort of slow burn.
Well, still, I never saw
dread.
it.
But spine-chilling
And-
clip of home security footage to his Facebook page.
he was just not
asking
believable in
viewers
it.
what they thought.
Okay.
He's a terrible actor.
The video
I
itself
like the
is only
Water
about
Boy.
10 seconds long and wastes no
Yeah,
time.
it's because he's-
in it. We
he's
see
just
someone
doing
walking
his
outside
bit.
at night. Everything seems calm.
I like the
but then
Water Boy.
something
I like
truly
Big Daddy. I
eerie
like
happens in the
Grown Ups.
background.
I didn't like Jack and Jill. I didn't like
That's because Jack and Jill showed
Oh, Mr.
Adam Sandler
Mr.
being a
Deeds
piece
was-
of shit.
Mr.
If
Deeds
you
was
look toward the
50-50 with
garbage
me.
cans, you can just about make out what looks like a ghostly figure sprinting across the yard.
What was that other
The
one where he was with
strange shape
Jennifer
even appears to
Aniston?
reach
That
the
one I
front
was
door
kind of like,
before
eh.
vanishing without a trace. The fleeting nature of
Exactly.
the apparition
Unless
makes
he's
it
doing
all
his.
the more unsettling. You almost have to rewind the footage
He's
to
not
believe
actually
what you've
funny.
just seen.
Well, no, he didn't do that in the
Of
Grown
course,
Ups.
skeptics might
That's what I'm
argue that
saying.
this
He's
could have
not
been a
funny in
trick
that
of the light,
either.
an
I like-
insect,
well, I
He's
like
the
the Grown
straight
Ups.
man in
or
that
even a
movie.
person captured
He
in
is.
strange motion
I
blur.
like that.
But
And
the
he's
way the
bad
figure
at
seems to
it.
run
I
and then
disagree.
disappear has left many
he's-
unconvinced by those.
You
It's
kind of
because
hurt my
he's with all
feelings
of
because I
his
related
buddies.
with him in that
There
movie.
haven't been any updates from Anthony
He's
since
with
the
all
post.
his SNL
We
buddies.
don't know
Yeah.
what the more strange
And
activity followed.
he is the most
Hopefully,
sober
whatever it
of
was
that
didn't make its
group.
way inside the house. So what do you think?
And so-
did Anthony's camera really capture ghosts
Yeah,
running to his
compared
door?
to Rob
Or is
Schneider,
there a more rational
he is
explanation
funny.
at play?
And a good actor.
We're not even talking about the videos. We just went through several. Didn't even call it
Birthdays are
shit.
supposed to be happy, carefree.
It's because they're calling
it's all
it.
the same old
Next
shit, to be
story
honest.
shows, sometimes
It
the
is.
celebration can take
I've
a
seen these
chilling turn.
videos.
I've heard the actual
case comes
explanation
from
to this
Reddit
story
user
is the
Rick
girls
E.
just
who shared a
mistook
very
a guy
unsettling
squatting
photo
down to
the
take a
Paranormal
shit with an
Council
alien.
subreddit. The uploader explains that the image was passed along to them through iMessage as a live photo. meaning
It's a
it
devil,
captured
not
burst of
kid. I'm just
movement
taking a shit.
rather than being a
You know
single
what?
still shot.
There was a story I heard when I
Those
was
weren't
in
bumps
the
on his
service.
head. They were his veins. He was pushing too hard.
One of my buddies in the service told me this story, right? They're out in the sandbox. I can't say where, obviously, right? And, you know, they're surveilling. They're surveilling like a little town. And they're like, hey, you know, getting over the radio. Hey, we got a guy coming over here that he looks a little bit, I don't know, maybe a little bit sus, you know? I'm not sure. You know, like, and they're getting over the radio and they get on the squawk and fucking, like, rifles are zeroing in and shit on this guy. And then he just crouches and he lifts up his dashiki and he just lets out two big ass turds.
It surprised me to see
And
a
everybody was
Brazilian
like,
story.
it's just a dude taking a shit, never mind. And that just goes to show how people will look at something and be like, what the fuck is that, man?
Oh, yeah.
The fuck is that? And it's like, dude taking a shit, bro.
You're taking a shit. Let him alone. Fuck off.
You were gonna shoot a dude for taking a shit.
Why would you be surprised to see a Brazilian story? They get shit from all over the world on these things. And to be honest, mostly it's because these guys are just desperate for clips. They look for anything.
Yeah, Jesus, by now, the videos we watched tonight, the bottom of the barrel.
Went on a
Yeah, that
girls'
slapped
trip to
ham
the
one
lake
earlier
to
was the
celebrate a
worst one I think I've ever seen. I was like, what the
Importantly,
fuck?
the group insists
I
that
enjoyed
no
hating
children
it.
were present on the trip. After gathering around the fire, they decided to commemorate
Oh,
It felt
this
good to hate
again?
that.
photo.
This is
At first
stupid.
glance,
This was
the
added
picture
in a
looks
post.
completely normal.
No.
Yep. No.
He's not
we
even
know
there.
Then you notice something strange
seen
on
it.
the right side, next to the woman in camo leggings.
He was added in post. They went through it. This one tech fucking debunker, he's very good with tech, was showing that the AI doesn't even detect the kid. He wasn't there in the original picture.
Damn.
I had a little book collection on national folklore, and the story was there. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So yeah, somebody added that kid in post. And they're like, oh yeah,
Folklore.
he's moving
I
around. Well,
studied a
yeah,
bit of
you can do
folklore.
that. He's just kind of moving all over the place.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
There appears to be
it's
the
not
faint
even.
face
It's
of a child peeking
moving,
out from behind
y'all.
the group. None of
In
the
a
women
still,
recognized
it's
him,
moving.
and nobody
That should
present had
tell you
brought the
right
child
away
along.
it was added in.
Well, no, it's not a
that the
still.
boy's skin
Look,
was
they're moving a
unnaturally
little bit
pale,
too. I
and
get
the
it. But
light
whoever
doesn't
added
bounce
it in
off
post
his
just
face
moved
the
him
way it
around
does
in
for the
post as
others.
well.
What
They're
makes
like,
this
he
even
had to
creepier
have been
is
there
that in the
because he was
live
moving
photo
around. Like, no,
version,
that's not how
the
it
boy
fucking
can
works.
actually be seen moving slightly, which makes the whole case feel even
That's
harder to
stupid.
brush off as a trick of the light.
They're just polishing it.
The post
He's trying to
continues,
polish a turd.
Quote, I don't know if this is real or not,
It's
but I
not.
feel like it might be harder
It's
to
not.
manipulate a live photo, but I'm no expert. I would love to know y'all's thoughts on this.
I gave
End
you my
quote.
thoughts.
This raises some interesting points.
Too spoopy for
Live
you?
photos are harder to fake convincingly since they capture multiple frames, though of course
That's
editing
not
is
true. It captures multiple frames, but that doesn't make it hard. The only thing that makes it harder is that you have to do multiple frames. You just have to add the same picture in those same multiple frames and move it around a little bit, just like the rest of the people moving. Yeah. It's not that hard. It really isn't. They're trying to make it sound hard to make it more convincing, and it's not. You're trying to polish a turd.
Literally, all you do is just key in little movements, and the computer does the rest.
Yep. Especially with AI nowadays, AI is fucking. They got AI that removes strings from videos now.
During image processing.
Oh, they've had that for a long time,
dude.
dude.
Expression and
Right.
placement far too distinct
Because movies
to
use
dismiss so
strings.
Yeah, they have just use the AI now, and it automatically removes the strings for you, so it makes it even easier for ghost fakers.
Like the drone in the first Star Wars movie, Star Wars. Obviously, there was a string there, but you don't see it.
Mm-hmm.
That was in 1977.
YouTube user
We're back in the old days.
Says that he's been working
Back in my day. The goddamn string.
And is finally ready to head home at 2 a.m. However, he says that for the last couple of nights, he's also been hearing incredibly creepy noises in the studio, such as loud footsteps, and has also been seeing things out of the corner of his eye. Oz Laskin says that just a few minutes before making this video you're watching, he went to the bathroom, and he thinks he felt somebody or something grab his shoulder.
They tried to touch his butthole.
Home without some answers.
He thinks
so
he
pulls
felt
out his phone to try to see if he can capture whoever.
They wanted to feel it or not? The ghost wanted that butthole.
Upon entering the bathroom,
yeah, the ghost was waiting for the reply.
Eventually,
glory hole fucking situation.
But what happens while he's exiting?
Are you reciprocating or not?
We doing this? No? Okay. You walked away, that's not the signal. Okay, you know. And the ghost was polite about it.
Hello?
No, those just bounce open. They will bounce open.
Okay. If ghosts are real, hypothetically,
they're wasting their time?
That would mean that not just everybody, because everybody would have a chance of becoming ghosts. You're telling me in all this time that there's no pervert ghosts?
You can see
there's no ghosts hanging around. There's got to be ghosts in the bathroom tickling that tape.
The most obsessed people with unfinished business
the video ends,
is the trope, right?
Clear that somebody is in the studio.
So that should be everywhere.
There should be
every bathroom with a ghost.
Scary movie type of situation. Yeah, there should be ghost jizz everywhere.
Of course, skeptics have their own ideas.
Egon would be having a field day.
It could be a trick,
collecting mucus,
a shadow, or even some clever video editing. Others suggest
correction.
An actor clinging
making Peter collect mucus
to make themselves appear much
This is not clever video editing.
Which could
you got some idiot peeking around the corner.
Naturally high in the stairwell.
That doesn't mean shit.
Still, whether this was a hoax or
you could have put a mask on the end of a
unexplainable,
broomstick. Give me a fucking break.
One of the more unsettling clips to surface online.
That's so dumb. No, it's not. Shut the fuck up.
All it is window dressing.
And it's always the same shit.
How many of you guys out
the face
there
telling a scary story?
The door opening.
I'm assuming a large number of
going up the walls and shit. Yeah.
How it's one of the most popular shows in the
That's not ectoplasm. That's called ghost jizz.
Obviously, if you've seen the show, you know that the Hawkins lab
Ectoplasm's
is one of the
just
most
fancy
terrifying
talk for
locations
ghost
in the
jizz.
series,
Yep.
as it harbors some truly dark
That's my headcanon. Ectoplasm is just ghost jizz. That's why there's so much of it everywhere.
And you know what? And you can have a headcanon about it because it's not real and there are no rules.
That might not necessarily be true. This video was posted to TikTok by a man named JC Rodriguez.
Make up whatever ghost
and is
shit
sure
you
to give
want.
goosebumps. JC says that as a big fan of the show, he simply wanted to go and visit the building just to
The
see it up
boogeyman
close
jerks
and in
off to
person.
feet.
However, he left.
Well, that explains why you gotta take the extra step away from the bed, right?
But that's the thing. There should be ghosts that do that shit.
It's moving. I can see it. It's closing.
No, what?
No, no. Somebody came out a door and was like, the fuck?
Did you see it? She didn't. Oh my god.
Oh no, oh no.
Wait, take it out.
It can't be true that somebody is opening a door.
We couldn't have
There's
had
a
someone
hand.
jump the fence
There's a
and fucking-
goddamn hand.
This is fucking dumb.
That is a hand. That's stupid. Look at the trees right now. They're not moving. Who cares about the trees, stupid?
Oh my god.
That is a hand.
Have you seen those horror movies where the house is haunted and the house will start flooding with blood?
No, it's opening fast.
Yeah.
Now
That's an
imagine,
old trick.
Now imagine ghost jizz instead of blood. I'd be way more freaked out.
It's opening and closing.
I don't know. I think they're both pretty unsanitary.
It's ectoplasm. No, this is ghost nut. It's all over the fucking place. Do you know how to get this shit out of fucking velvet? You don't.
I'm gonna get ghost pregnant!
This fucking blows. I know, right? That's why we call out this bullshit.
Oh no, a person on a balcony!
Yeah.
Oh no, a person!
I'm looking at his phone. It's literally.
And you know what? You know what? It is a fact that people do not stand on balconies.
You could play back and show you guys. Oh shit.
Okay.
Okay, I see.
That's a fact.
Please.
Why?
You see it? You see it? You see it? You're looking at people. You're looking at people, and they're looking at you going, fuck.
Yeah, we couldn't possibly have had some of our friends sneak the fuck in and
Throughout
pose,
the video,
yo.
we can see the door moving all by itself.
Even then,
To
even
make
the most
things even creepier, at around the 1 minute mark
charitable,
of the video, you can make out
they
some
are
sort of dark
squatters
figure or
going,
hooded person
ah,
standing on
shit.
one of the balconies,
Right. I'm
looking
more
down
afraid
at
of people than
JC
fucking
and his
ghosts.
friends. What
Yeah.
makes this even more unsettling is the fact that the
Because
Hawkins
one is
Lab
real.
filming location, the old Georgia Mental
And
Health
has
Institute,
we
been
have a
abandoned for
long
decades.
and
No
well-documented
one is
history of
which makes
people
the
hurting
sight of
people.
someone or
Oh yeah,
something
your house has a
watching
balcony.
from the
That means you must have a
balcony
ghost there now.
disturbing.
Yeah, because people
What
don't
was
stand
this
on
lady doing
balconies.
there? And why was the door opening by
Yay!
itself? Next time you guys
The door
watch
was-
Stranger Things, keep in
I got
mind.
Why
that
are
not
you
all the
assuming the
show's
door
mysteries
opened
are fiction.
itself?
Mommy got me two and got you one.
Why? ¿Por qué, Maria?
YouTube
¿Por qué?
uploaded a video on November 8th,
¿Por qué?
2023, in which he
Tell me
ventured
what the
onto an old,
fuck?
creepy abandoned building in an attempt to graffiti it on camera.
What the fuck, Batman?
Throughout the duration of the video, we watch as the uploader works his way around the area to find some blank spots to
Documenting
graffiti.
his
He
misdemeanors.
successfully manages
Okay.
to spray his art around several locations, and so far, everything is going smoothly.
Identifiable
People didn't hurt
locations.
people before
too.
video
Things take a
games.
drastic turn for the worse at around the 3-minute mark.
Yeah, video games did all of it. That's right.
Oh yeah. Turns out the Vietnam War was more like a sleepover.
Hey, Boo. Boo, give me the closed one.
Where people didn't come home.
Bullshit. I'm eating healthy tonight. I'm having salad for dinner.
Is there pizza afterwards?
No.
I'm sorry. Life's too
Give me
short
the
not to
closed
eat
one.
pizza.
You open this one, you little butthole.
Her laughter was creepier than the video.
They said your laughter is creepier than the video. Do another creepy laugh.
I don't know how to do it.
Oh wait, do that song. Come on,
We are
it's perfect.
Siamese, if you
Oh
please.
come on, you love doing that shit to freak people out.
Oh wait, that song's racist. 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock the door.
No, you don't.
5, 6,
No, you don't.
get a crucifix.
No,
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Yes,
No, you don't.
I got
Human
40
souls?
from Grandpa.
My child is arguing. Oh, you didn't. You left out that part. Come on,
No,
do it.
no,
Do it.
I don't.
She's got stage fright.
Yes.
All right, dude, let it go.
She used to love doing it. One time I played a Nagaraja at a LARP, and they let me have a spirit mentor. Well, I made my spirit mentor look like a little girl.
Yeah,
So
I remember this story.
She showed up to game, and she had like makeup on, but like eerie makeup and a little red dress, and she'd walk around and just like sing in people's ears and creeping them the fuck out.
Oh wow.
Asian cats? There's no Asian cats. I thought they all ended up in the food.
What?
Actually, cats are. It depends. Like,
huh?
Say a whole continent.
A creepy
What other
person
one?
can be seen running from the roof.
It
of
was
the
a joke.
building
You killed
before
it.
suddenly
The one
sprinting
mine.
out to the upload.
You killed your own joke.
From here, the entire rest of
Oh
the
my
video
God.
becomes a frantic chase, with the cameraman
No, I
desperately
don't.
trying
Oh,
to
it's on the
escape.
floor.
Trying to save it with
Thankfully, the video eventually ends with the uploader
With
having
fat?
managed to get away safely. But it does leave us.
He
with
gets away
several
safely.
chilling
Well,
questions.
obviously got away
Who
safely.
was this mysterious
Oh man,
pursuer?
instead of
And
a
what were they
turkey,
planning to do
we
if they had
did
caught him?
duck.
Were they simply trying to scare him off for
Yeah.
trespassing?
And then goose?
Never
Were
had-
their intentions
You never
far
had
darker?
duck for Thanksgiving?
It's unsettling to think about, especially
beats the
since
hell
figure
out of
seems to
turkey.
appear out of nowhere on the roof.
You ain't had my turkey.
Raising the possibility that they may
Mm, I
be
don't care.
watching him for some time.
I
before
really don't.
finally
I've had
making the
amazing
move.
turkey. The
Whatever
worst
the case,
duck I've ever
it's a
had beats the
terrifying
hell out of the
reminder
best
how
turkey
quickly
I've ever
night of
had.
exploring
I
can
disagree.
turn into a
I've had duck
nightmare.
before, and I didn't like it. I didn't like the gamey taste to it.
What gamey taste?
Well,
You
maybe
don't like
they had
gamey
it. Well,
food?
you said the worst
Chris
one.
from the YouTube channel
This one
Urbex
I
Hills
had did
back
not
once
taste
again
good.
for another exploration video. This time venturing out to the
Like-
Rockefeller
And shark balls
Hotel
are gross.
in Cleveland, Ohio.
I've had shark.
Built in 1905,
They were called
this
shark
place
balls.
is
They were
widely
like
considered a
they were like
historic
hush puppies,
landmark,
but with shark
but
meat.
today it's a shell of
Like,
its former
honestly,
self.
eating shark
Decaying,
is just more of a
unsettling, and as Chris will
moment
soon
than it's
find out,
delicious. It's
downright
flavorless.
For the
He couldn't
first
get
30
away
minutes,
safely.
not a
He
very
wouldn't have
good meat.
uploaded the
seems
fucking
fairly
video. Well,
routine
duh,
for one
yeah.
of his urban explorations.
Unless it was the Blair Witch
Chris
and they
carefully
found the
makes his
video.
way through the building,
Found
showing
footage
Urban
is a big
exploration
thing.
empty
is
rooms,
scarier
and
than
silence
ghost
that
videos.
hangs in the air.
I
But
agree.
then, things begin to escalate.
You find a fucking
As Chris
squatter, they
approaches
will
a door
defend.
marked
That's their
William
home.
H. Smith and
Yeah.
Associates.
A witness
plus,
to their
suddenly
home
hears a
is
strange
like
noise
risking their
echoing through the
home
hall.
because you could rat them out. Police will show
Yeah.
up.
Not only that, sometimes these guys have to use actual parkour, like hardcore parkour, to get to the places they're in. Because you can't get in through the stairs, so you got to find this open window up here, you know, like high up in the building and shit. And so,
I'm not
like,
sure I'm going to
they
be able
will
to finish
take-
this cheap.
Odd creep
We're almost
they'll
there.
take
Look,
stupid risks.
look, we're
the
almost there.
situation becomes
We're gonna
far more
make it.
unsettling.
You can make it.
Less than 3 minutes.
You can do it.
Wait, does that thing got a booty? It looks like a bumblebee. Did you see that?
That was just another person.
I know it was another person.
Chris captures the
But-
figure of what appears to be a woman inside the building, despite
Yeah.
the fact that the hotel should be completely empty.
Yeah, that's
Still,
a squatter.
He presses on, but before long,
Still he
strange
presses
noises
on,
grow
'cause he's a
louder
dumb
and
shit.
harder to ignore.
No, that timing was too good. That was clearly, that was set up. Yeah, scrappers. In other
I'm
words,
dying. Why are you dying? Don't die.
You can hear muffled voices.
Don't worry,
as
he's
though
a
people are
necromancer.
talking or even arguing somewhere above him. And then
I don't
things
do
take a
Raising the
horrifying
Dead.
Turn.
Yeah, this is isn't paranormal at all. This is a guy running from fucking squatters.
Yeah.
Gunshot.
No, that was more like a door slamming.
That's what it sounded like to me, but he put the subtitle gunshot.
Yeah.
Another one.
I didn't hear. Gunshots sound more like pops.
Gunshots. Not one, but several.
They don't sound
Ringing
like...
out in the
Even a
distance,
shotgun
while voices
sounds like a...
continue to argue and shout.
They
Chris's
all
breathing
pop.
grows heavier
They don't
as
boom.
panic sets in, and it becomes
Even a
clear
grenade.
he may be
Grenades
caught in
don't
the middle of
boom, they
something far
pop.
more dangerous.
It's a
Just
really
upon
loud
time.
ass pop.
The video ends with
But it's
Chris
a
I believe
pop.
more that they
finding
had
his
something
way
like a
out of the
bat and they were
building.
hitting stuff with it
He
or
doesn't
something.
stick around to see who or what
Why
was
would they waste the
responsible for
gunshot, the bullets?
Yeah,
This encounter
no,
feels less like a typical paranormal
those were
investigation
impact
and
noises.
more like a brush with real-life danger. Was Chris simply in the wrong place at the wrong
They're,
time?
because everybody thinks
stumbling
that the
into some
movie
shady
sound that
business
guns
inside
make
the
is the sound
abandoned
guns
hotel?
make. They do not sound
Or
like
was
that.
this
A
another
Claymore
bizarre
mine.
element that adds
I
to
have
the
heard that.
Rockefeller Hotel's
I
already
know what
chilling
that sounds
reputation?
like.
Either way,
It's a
one of his
big
most
pop.
terrifying
You
explorations
might hear
to date.
reports of the boom across the landscape or whatever,
And that
but
was
they sound
13
like cat,
scary videos.
cat, cat,
I
cat,
hope you enjoyed
cat,
the video, and if
cat,
you
like
did,
that.
then subscribe for more
They
scary
reflect.
content.
Okay,
My
none
name
for
is
me says
and
this
I'll
is
see
too
you
much
all in
banality
the
for
next
my
video.
face soul.
Hey, do not worry. Come to the circus. Come to my freak show for fair welcome. In fact, it is the last home of winter.
All right. We are ending here for the evening. Let me just get rid of that video. Get rid of that shit. I'm getting too old for this shit.
All right, Danny Glover.
I know, right? I love Danny Glover in those movies.
Dude, I love Danny Glover in movies. Did you know he was in The Dead Don't Die?
I don't know if I saw The Dead Don't Die. It sounds
Bill
familiar.
Murray, Danny Glover, Steve Buscemi.
No, I definitely did not
Tilda
see that yet.
Swinton.
I gotta see it now.
And Adam Driver. And
Thank you, God.
Adam
You
Driver,
are welcome.
Oh, it's got Selena Gomez. It's
Have you ever noticed God spelled backwards is dog?
Yeah. When
What's
I
up
was
with
in
that?
5th grade. I don't know, dog.
I don't know, dog. All right. I'm going to wrap it up for the evening. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing tomorrow night.
I would hope you would join us for our thing.
Yeah, but yours is at 4.
Yeah, but I don't
which
know how
I
long
think
it's
would
gonna
be
go.
like 3 o'clock my time.
Yep.
So that's early. I said tomorrow night.
Yeah, we don't know how long it's going to go. Probably no more than 3 hours, but we'll see.
All right. So have a good night, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Jen. Thank you all for coming. Thank you for hanging around. Purry, you show up right at the ending. Hi, Purry. Have a good night, Purry. We're wrapping it up.
Don't be a fool. Wrap your tool.
Yeah, I have to. I got 2 kids on the first try each. God damn it.
To me, that's far too many Pokemon.
Yeah. I stopped. I'm like, no, that's it. Gotta wrap it. Have a good night, everybody. Peace out.
Wrap it or jacket.